You wish you were.
Sure, I suppose I can collaborate.
Well, I suppose I owe it to her.
You fucking owe it. What?
Coffee got first.
Cal got first because Cal's here.
Damn, I can't believe Cal didn't get first in my channel.
What a sneech.
I tried. I accidentally friggin'
Argyle.
closed the tab.
Oh no.
Thank you for the 25 months, Argyle.
How has it been 2 years?
It's been more than 2 years. The time.
It's
It
been
lies.
84 years.
Whoa, hang on.
It's been 30 years.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Hello there.
Ow. The fuck?
Oh, wait. I just remember if I do the fall age.
Hello, Dark Wolf
maintenance in this channel,
Tabaka.
it won't be accurate.
Oh yeah, because you like, we were
Meh.
friends and chatting and everything, but you had just been like watching me for a little while without following.
Was it just one of those I forgot to follow?
As you can hear in the background,
Yeah,
Pretty
it was
much.
we
literally
have
just
some
one day.
Fair.
Cal was in my tent,
friends.
and like I saw the notification flares, like what? And even Cal's like, how the fuck? Like what? When? How? Oh my goodness, Vice, yeah, 10
Oh.
stream streak.
I didn't even know it's that much. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh, we're not sharing chat. Hello, Peanut Kitsune.
What am I hearing?
Why
What
must
is
you bite
going
me
on?
raw?
Bite the
What?
sound, bite the cake, bite the. Wait, that's me.
Let's see.
Vice has currently got his head in a funnel.
The
He's
longest.
defenseless.
Oh,
Get
you
'em.
going to keep me down forever.
And Vice, you gotta hope we don't pour anything down the thin end of the funnel, because you'll just drown.
Hi,
No.
Hello,
Coffee.
coffee.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Coffee.
Hi, hello.
Fluff saying hi to coffee even though she lives with her.
Yeah,
You can say hi to your roommates. That's not weird.
Hi, Coffee.
you say hello to yourself.
This week is
Right,
the week.
I should
What is the week?
post
mean?
that going live kind of thing, huh?
Yeah.
Gonna guess.
Let everyone know.
It's finally happening.
Oh my gosh.
I have
I
my
don't know what's
guess, but
I don't.
I acknowledge
I have
I don't know what
you.
the hell. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
my
I have
assumption,
no idea,
because
raw.
for many people this is the big deal, is they've gotten or acquired VR.
What?
Hello, regards.
I know they did mention wanting to do streaming stuff.
Oh, maybe they started streaming. Acknowledged this.
Don't worry,
Yeah, what-
Coffee. You exist. I acknowledge you.
Cornet.
guy.
Hi, Cornet.
I mean, I could kill Cornet.
Oh wait, I can too.
I was gonna say you're like mods kill this guy, forgetting that you are a mod.
Can
Just thinking of the fucking
Leave your hands
I'm,
off
I'm
the
just
cornet.
thinking of the fucking Aladdin joke of just like it's like you idiot, we all have swords.
Pretty much.
Look
I
at the
kill
gun in my
Cornet?
hand. Oh right.
Actually, Argyle has a sword too.
That's Cal's sword.
No, you have a sword too. Remember?
Oh, we're not running any mods for this now. We're just doing a module. It's
What?
different. Don't worry.
I said you. I said you have a sword too. Remember?
I don't use a sword. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you
Never
point at
mind.
people and they die.
I
fuck
Like,
knows?
Bluff mod me before I die. Don't.
Yo, a 15 streak. Thank you, Coffee.
You know, it'd be even funnier if you did it, just so he's stuck with it.
It would be. You know, it'd be really funny.
Just aiming the mod
Oh,
gun at
come
chat. Like,
on.
I'll fucking do it.
You know, it'd be really funny.
It's too late.
Writer
for
Fluff
me.
granted moderator privileges to Cornet.
Oh shit! Look at that.
You know what? Now you're press
Now you have
ganged into it.
responsibilities.
Damn it! You
Welcome to
should've
the
let me
crew.
come first, at least.
Cal, you can still fight to the death. It's just on slightly more even ground.
Part of the ship. Part
That's
of the
not how
crew,
this
part of the
works at
ship, part
all,
of the
though.
crew.
What do you mean? You don't want
When
it to
has
be
it ever? Okay, Argyle. Whenever I harass or torment Cornet, when has it ever been on even footing?
Yeah, Cornet usually
Well,
wins,
but that's my
right?
point.
No, Cornet loses all the damn
Oh.
time.
But that's my
Okay.
point. It's never been an even footing. So like, oh no, now it's gonna be slightly more
It's
work.
okay, Cornet. Ooh, hydrate. It's okay, Cornet.
then you get to
I
do
do
your
99.9% of the actual
Remove my
moderating as soon
stamps.
as it pops up. But if I miss something or if I'm busy, you know.
Your stamps?
But
Is
also,
this
I don't
is
have.
this like a bunny thing?
This is
I
like
don't
a. I. Is he just got like a
It's
stamp
now.
collection?
I think so.
a bee with a stamp collection. Who would have guessed?
All right, I'm with you now. Let's kill him. I changed
Fluff.
my mind.
Huh?
Cornet
Fluff.
now shout you out, Cal.
Can you,
Hi, Griffin.
can you revoke
No.
Cornet's mod
We're
privileges real
starting a
quick?
civil
Just for
war.
a little bit. You can give them back later, but like just for a little bit, revoke his privileges.
Snowballs. Watch streaks. I'm drowning.
Why?
Just humor me. It's just for a little bit. You can have them back later.
Oh, fine. I'll do it for the bit.
Thank you.
The easiest way is to do this. Sorry.
There it is.
Hi, Mr. J.
Alright.
There you go.
What the fuck, Argyle?
Oh, right. It also deletes her other messages. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my God, Fluff!
Did you ban Cornet?
No, she just timed him out.
Oh,
For 1 second. It's called a purge.
where am I?
I love Cornet. Where am I? Suddenly just no longer modded. Power streak.
My stream
Hold
crashed.
on.
Oh, well.
The stream crashed.
Your
Now
power has
everyone's
been
gonna
removed.
go
Oh,
to
this is
bed.
actually a pretty world. What the hell?
It's
You are
all a
just
fever
normal
dream.
bee once
Cornet.
again.
It's all a fever dream. Everything is normal.
There we go. I've succeeded in doing what I was planning on doing.
Go.
What did you
I
do?
have shot Cornet.
Stop
for
playing
full
kickball with
transgression.
Cornet's corpse.
He wasn't dead.
Well, you won't
now
give
he
us
is.
a ball, so like,
We refreshed.
what
it.
else are we gonna
It
do?
got frozen for some reason.
No, he won't. No, he won't. Regards, because guess where else I'm also a mod.
Yeah.
He is not safe.
Slowly cocks the mod gun.
Oh,
Damn it, Snow.
What? It'd be funny.
FK,
It would be
not safe for
funny.
Cornet.
I guess I should do this. There you go.
No, Cornet,
No,
you
it's
know that, like,
okay,
one
Cornet. I'll
fucking-
protect you.
No, Cornet. You know that one fucking JoJo meme where they're all like 3 different people are stomping on the one dude?
Yep. And then Bruno takes a
That's-
sip and comes over and joins him.
Holy crap, this town is so laggy. I'm hoping to lag out. It's a beautiful town.
They holster the mod gun. Maybe at some point I'll fucking ask for more mods, but I think I'm fine where I'm at right now.
Hi, Cloudy.
I like that the entire reason I got mod was because, oh hey, can you throw some Space Bear songs in the chat? Oh, I can only do 3 at a time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Snow just pulls out the fucking gun
mean,
and just.
It
pow.
helped that I also already trusted you.
Well,
implicitly,
yes.
So
Hello, Jax. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, Devox.
I just like that was the impetus. It was like, oh, more meme songs.
I mean, sometimes it just requires an excuse to do a thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can only request 3. Snow just casually points gun at Argyle.
Yeah.
Pow.
Or like casually slides gun over.
Or that, yeah.
Nice, you can't reach
Argyle
my
just
cake.
like walking in the door, and I just hand a gun to Argyle, and Argyle's like, "What? What do I do with this?" And it's like, I don't know, whatever you want. Just
My
walk
honest
away.
reaction would just be like,
I
huh,
don't know. Walks away.
huh.
Guys, I can't reach my slice of cake.
Oh, yo.
Your arms are too short.
I think
Somebody
I
get
need
the
my
phone
research
book.
here. Help.
You need a Mario mushroom.
Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on.
Just get Russian roulette. Yeah, with Russian roulette, but with just a slide action, not a revolver. Just a
Alright, I
blowback.
No
feel better.
longer
Hello.
hold
Hey, look
nectar.
at that! You can reach your cake.
Woohoo! I can touch my cake.
Wait, Corda,
Like
where,
on stream.
Well, saying you can touch your cake.
where,
Phrasing.
I'll touch my cake on stream all I want. Thank you.
Oh my lord. We're already off to a great start.
what do you mean? This is amazing.
Wonderful start. Flawless start.
I'm coming for your cake.
That- mhm.
You sure are, buddy.
Mm.
But now that we're all here,
Yes.
hi.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome to Bruncheons and Dragons,
Ah,
session
yes.
8. I am your
Girls,
dungeon
sparkles.
master, Snow versus the world, and with
Over the
me
world.
are the lovely Brunch Bunch.
Well, I don't know about lovely, but we are here.
Oh, get over
Argyle.
yourself.
Please
Yeah.
introduce yourself and tell us about your character.
I am Argyle, as stated, and I am playing Moss Bramblespring, a rabbit folk warlock, just riddled with trauma.
Riddled with holes.
Nope.
Just the
No,
meme
not
of just
that.
like slapping a car. It's like, this baby can fit so much trauma.
Yeah. Yeah, Cornet, that is
Slaps.
the joke. Thank you. That is the joke.
Slaps head of rabbit. This bad boy could fit so much fucking trauma.
Where'd she put it all? He's so small.
And then you do that, then you just hear like the quiet sob.
Now, introduce yourself and tell everyone about your character.
Hi, I am Cal. I am
Hi,
playing
Cal.
Lord Briar, a lupin, which is basically a wolf folk. And he's trying to figure some shit out. He's stuck with a criminal organization against his will, and he's also trying to figure out what the fuck he's going to do with his target now that he knows who it is. Oh yeah, and he also managed to get his friend Thorn dragged into this shit.
Well, you gave him every opportunity to get out.
This is true. I did tell him, you don't have to follow me, dude. You can leave. But no.
Nope.
Just like real friends. It's like, nah, bitch, you're stuck with me.
Ice cream cake. Hi.
Hello, I'm Vice, and I'm an alcoholic. Years have been cruel.
No, but this isn't that kind of meeting.
Oh yeah, I'm playing as a barbarian, Rex. Yeah, I'm a minotaur. It's funny.
He mixed up his AA meeting with D&D.
It's like,
Oh, shit,
oh,
rapidly
acronyms are
shuffling papers.
different.
It's like, oh wait, that was right. The AA meeting was tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Ice Cream Cake, and I'm your quirky little fella tonight.
Woo.
We're not a Hooters.
WriterFluff.
Hello.
Hey, introduce yourself and tell us about your character.
I'm Fluff. I play a kitsune, no bard. And, yep, that's about it. You've just been
Yep,
wandering, met a
all
bunch of
there is.
goobers, and just been hanging out, having a good time.
I feel like sometimes the group just like in moments of downtime are just like staring at Astrid and like, do you think she's ever gonna talk about herself? As she's just like offhandedly flirting with someone.
Lurk over there,
Well,
"Please
we'll
stop
get to
flirting
that.
with my friend. He doesn't know how to handle it.
if someone was like, "Do you think she'll ever talk about herself?" And Moss would just go, "No, I do not believe so."
Why do that when you can flirt with Thorn?
Literally that. She will
True.
do literally anything other than that.
Exactly. Everyone has trauma, and that's mine.
When we last left our wonderful little party, the negotiation between them and Iarno Albrecht continued with him
Hello, Napsu. Hello, Devil Wolf
offering
Lord.
to
Hello,
disband
everyone.
the Red Brands and
Wah,
go
wah, wah, wah,
quietly as
wah.
long as
I'm a
he was able to
kitsu.
take care of his
That's what
take
I
all of his research
am.
and bring it with him.
Hello, Napsu.
Especially after hearing about Sildar. The group went along with him and listened to him attempt to talk down the rest of the Red
You
Brands
about to go to sleep? Aww.
unsuccessfully. And the moment that they turned violent, he misty stepped out of there and said, "See ya."
Like a little bitch.
The group fought them off, except for the two
My
that they
fursuit
had
stuff? Yo,
met
that's cool.
off in the prison cells, Rich and Malcolm.
Your fursuits
who
are
pieced
great.
the fuck out of there.
Oh yeah, those guys
Very
did
good work.
live. Yeah,
Wow. They've been losing.
Yep.
Wait, hell yeah.
the only two with.
And I hope
any
you have a good
sense.
sleep, Napsu.
Much.
Of course.
After looting
I'm glad you're losing
everything
weight.
and dropping the
It's a very
bodies
nice
off
goal.
with the Nothic,
Very hard goal to reach.
the Nothic granted them the
So congratulations.
gently magical blade known as Talon, which used to be used by the Blackhawk, also known as the Lord Tresendar.
Yep.
That's quite a
The
lot.
group
Holy crap.
headed upstairs into the rest of the manor. Rax found a lovely little music box. Lyric found signs of looting all over the place.
My hip turned off.
Moss found a library with a
Napsu
preserved
is a good
secret
Napsu.
shelf filled with scrolls
Huggy
and a special
wuggy.
one
Books.
from Valentine.
Actually, I have to
And
plug
thanks
my
to
trackers in
Astrid's help,
because I forgot to charge them.
using
Oops.
magic to determine what happened, they discovered that it was all magically preserved far beyond what the spell preserve should be able to cast. Afterwards, the group gathered everything that they had learned, while Lyric headed outside, drawn by the sight of wolfbane flowers in the garden.
Oops.
He discovered a small camp outside in a gazebo that seemed to have belonged to his target, the mysterious lycanthrope.
And been
As he was
very recently abandoned.
Yes,
I hope
as he
Napsu
was
is a good
searching the
Napsu, and I love
premises,
that.
he discovered that she was only here a few days ago and seemed to think back on his hunt and made a realization that she had been doubling back on her path a number of times, but not to find Lyric. As he was there, his buddy Thorn barely missed him with a spear.
Aw, I love you too.
And as they both realized who the other was,
Sorry for the awkward pose. I'm just plugging in my trackers.
information quickly slipped out of Thorn's meeting of the lycanthrope on the night that the chief's daughter was killed. And Lyric's then exchange of information that the lycanthrope is the chief's daughter and they don't know who the hell actually died.
Yep. We are just two very, very confused wolves.
Just both of them doing that fucking head tilt thing.
But words.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hi, Crispy.
Thorn knew the way to Cragmaw Castle after Lyric revealed that was where the lycanthrope had went and tried to convince Lyric to take off with him to secure the target and just
There we
go
go.
home.
That's better.
But Lyric seemed to
But
equally harbor distrust within their own home village
hip?
and a little bit of a soft spot for the group developing that he will never acknowledge.
Well, you will have to drag that out of me kicking and screaming.
Through that, Lurik tried to
Oh, will
brush
do.
Thorn off and tell him that if he didn't want to be involved in all of this, then he could head home, to which Thorn vehemently
a honk.
disagreed and said that he was going to stick with him and not let him get pulled away, seemingly a little insecure about his friend wanting to abandon the village.
Crazy.
Everyone met. Astrid flirted with Thorn.
Yes, she does.
Lyric gave her
Lovely,
the stink
lovely
eye.
I'm a bard. That's what I do, baby.
Moss introducing himself apparently made Thorn incredibly insecure.
It was both insecurity and also like
Mr. J, you've been dropping
you have to
channel
think
point
he's
stuff
immediately
for the
looking at
past few
Liam like,
days.
ah,
Hi.
yes, a
Oh,
fae,
woo.
a kitsune, and a monster race minotaur. And Lurk is like,
Walk into a
these
bar.
are my new friends. Like, these are the people that I'm like going to potentially betray the village with. And he's just sitting there like,
Okay, so what he's seeing is just criminals.
it's like problems, so many problems, and also that little insecurity of just
I'm
like poking
horny.
fingers together. What if they're cooler than me?
Is it racism?
Oh my god, please, can we not go back to the dog racism?
Every
enough of that.
time.
It's not about a dog this time.
But the group decided to bury what was left of the Lord Tresendar, which just happened to be his busted up chest plate, and they buried it up behind the manor. And as Moss, as Moss kind of decided to say a prayer, not really aiming for anything specifically, he was inundated with a strange feeling that reminded him of the Fey
Me
realm.
too, Crispy.
And
Me
after doing
too.
so, a flower bloomed from the grave.
Forgot about that part. I was like half catatonic.
After that, the group headed back out of the manor, out to Alderley Farm, where Quellen greeted them, letting them know that the prisoners that they had let free had managed to get safely, as well as the bandits running off. And kind of just congratulated and thanked them greatly for what they had done. And as everyone headed back into town, they ran into the not dead Sildar Hallwinter.
Hooray!
Still don't love that.
Guys.
I don't know why you don't want him to be alive.
It's not that I don't want him to be alive.
It's just, he's very
wanted it.
suspicious all of a sudden.
But yeah,
You wanted to kill him. I get it. It's okay.
But-
Take your kill.
I believe Moss
No, wait.
began to freak out, and it became a little obvious to at least a couple of us.
Yes.
He did look a little shifty.
I still didn't get anything as usual.
Astrid had managed to get something earlier.
I got something about the
name
book and
about the month.
Valentine.
Yeah,
you've got
about
half the
killing
equation,
Valentine.
and everybody else has the other half.
Well, I think Rax
Yeah.
doesn't know what's going on at all.
No, Rax is
No.
Meanwhile, oh God, this guy's a rabbit, so.
Yeah. And then fucking Lyric over here just like squinting intensely at the rabbits like, we're having a talk later, you and me.
But Sildar thanked them for their help in tracking down Iarno, saying that he would have been out of town, as Moss had said, but he was still wanting to take one more look for Iarno when he suddenly showed up. And as they handed off the letters and informed him that he was the leader of the Red Brands, Sildar did not seem happy that Iarno had managed to leave that part out of his explanation.
Oh, shit, right, the
lover that you just
hyperbeam
hooked up
link.
with again. Yeah, he was a
For
criminal when we found it.
music. I gotta do that.
God damn it.
And quickly after he headed off, followed shortly by Darren coming up, congratulating everyone and letting them know that he would follow through on his word and that sometime after today, so
Just
leading
my
into
hip
the next
not.
day, he would be willing to escort them to Cragmaw Castle as
Oh, my
promised.
charger's
yeah.
turned off. Son of a biscuit.
Yippee.
Moss gave him a look saying that he definitely wanted to speak to him
There we go.
before the evening passed.
Yeah, it was somewhere along the lines of abject screaming.
And Darren said that he would be shopping at Barthen's Provisions for the foreseeable future. He did stop to chat with Rax, letting him know that he had a scroll of Identify to cast on him.
Hmm.
Using it in order to determine the magical effect currently happening to the Minotaur, he determined 3 spells. An alarm spell to let someone know if something happened to the other effects. 2, an active
Oh,
scrying effect.
Okay, hold on.
And 3, a modified version of Modify Memory, making it a sustained concentration casting, keeping it up at all times.
Oh dear.
Interesting.
Wait, sustained concentration. The caster's still concentrating on it?
It is still being cast on him as we speak.
Oh my God, so
Presumably
very
the
fixated.
Overlord. Or the Watcher.
Very
Whatever.
important.
Darren offered to dispel magic, but would not do so without Rax's permission. Rax kind of was very conflicted about alarming the keeper and doing things that he's not supposed to, and what if it's a test? Everybody chimed in with different bits of advice. Astrid saying that he should be fully free and have
He
his own
deserves to be
mind.
free and pursue his own goals.
Lyric saying that he should just take some time to consider things, and Moss specifically saying that he should leave it alone. Just if it's supposed to be there, it's supposed to be there.
Yeah. Of course he would say that.
And Rax ultimately decided to leave it alone for the moment, kind of turning things over in his head, though he did kind of get a little sad at the prospect of something being wrong with him, in which case Darren invited him to head along
Aw.
with him to Barthen's Provisions to chat a little more. After the two of them headed off, Thorn and Lurik headed off towards the inn to be shown where they would be staying for the night. Astrid headed off with Sparky to introduce him to Smash Face and let them settle in. And Moss specifically wanted to head off to the Townmaster's Hall to inform them of the town's history that he had found in the Tresendar Manor.
Yippee.
Yay.
I believe that's where we ended off last time.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. And as we head back in, let's let everyone roll initiative
Oh,
to
God.
see how
what?
we do this.
Oh, that's like order of
Not for battles. Just for
Yeah.
dealing with
Right, okay.
stuff.
Just for
Yep.
shits and giggles, do we add our
Just-
modifier too?
You always
Yeah,
do.
sure.
21.
Also 21.
9.
It's 18 plus 4, 19, 20, 21.
My
22.
dex is 15.
Oh, wait. This was adding our bonus, was it not?
Yes, this is
adding our
bonus.
initiative bonus.
Oh, well
Yeah,
then
21.
13.
Oh wait, if we're
I don't know how numbers
Oh
work.
wait, why is my
Wait,
22.
Ty, Kat,
Moss
what's
is
your dex?
22.
my dex
What
is
happened to
also
my VR
15.
view?
Okay, so then we both roll again, and whoever gets the higher one.
Astrid,
There it is.
what was yours?
13. 9 plus 4.
Rax, you're going before me because I rolled a 7.
All right.
Okay.
So
Moss. Let me grab Musa.
Stop dying.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Uh,
Is this the one I want?
You're not allowed to die.
Yeah.
I'm not dying. It's just a malfunction.
I'll cease
It's the
malfunctioning.
last. It's the last
Yeah.
tiny bit of being sick that just won't fuck off.
All right, Moss. You head through the town square, leading your way up to the town master's hall.
Yep.
The town master's hall looks like it used to be kind of just a big manor house that seemingly got converted at some point. You can still see from earlier in the days there was like a post board with all kinds of different notices and stuff on it. There is out of one of the windows there is hanging a Griffin Knight's banner. But you head on up through the doors. You enter out into what at maybe
Wait,
one
Wait,
point
wait, wait,
was
wait.
a-
Harbin's letting us in?
Oh, the door's just open.
The fuck?
You step inside. You see what at one point was just probably a lavish entrance hall. Now you can see that there is a more modest flame lamp hanging where a
Chandelier?
chandelier used to be. There is a desk sitting down in the middle of the little entryway with stairs flanking on either side going upward. And sitting at the
There we go.
desk,
My
you
mic was open.
see
I had to mute. Huggy Wuggy.
an
Hello,
owlin
Foxy the
girl,
Fox.
kind of sitting there like writing a little bit on a scroll.
Yo, a bird?
Owlin.
Bird up.
Interesting.
Bird up.
Where's Jackie when you need him?
Yeah.
Jackie
But she has not noticed you as you enter.
notices you.
um, Moss will approach. He's not unfamiliar with this sort of a
You know what's funny?
bureaucrat.
Put on all
arrangement.
these
He'll give her a
trackers.
moment, and if she doesn't look up, he'll
Now
quietly clear his
I'm way
throat
too
and
hot in my
just,
room, and I gotta take off my
excuse me.
take off my
miss.
clothes. Ooh woo.
She like kind of
I'll
jolts a
be
little
right
bit,
back.
like blinking up at you, quickly adjusting her half-rimmed glasses.
Of course.
And she like quickly smiles like, "Oh, hi. I'm so sorry."
I had to take off my
she,
shirt.
she
The
like
rest I can do
pauses,
like
quickly
this.
like putting down her
Hi,
quill next to
everyone.
her page and just I taps the desk a little bit. Hope you weren't waiting long.
Oh, mere moments. It's not a problem. I understand getting buried in one's tasks.
I know. Sorry, I'm new to this job. Hi. Welcome. Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you could direct me with whom to bring this manner of well, my friends and I, while dealing with some undesirables out at the Old Tresender Manor, came across a collection of valuable documentation dealing with the history of Phandalin, and I thought that it would be
What's up, Rian? How you
appropriate
doing?
to turn such over to the town.
My gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. And she like quickly like fumbles through her things a little bit and like pulls up a little notepad and like flicks it over to another page. Mr. Wester is free at the moment. And she like slaps the top page back down. So, I am supposed to and she like you can almost see her eyes like unfocus for a second and then they snap back forward. I'm supposed to escort you there. And then she quickly like stands up, kind of brushing herself off a little bit, and heads over to the stairs, kind of gesturing for you to follow. Also, hi there.
Lovely.
Infern.
I am also doing.
Moss
What's my name?
will follow along behind her, and I mean, having spent this for him was refreshing because he has spent a lot of his younger days at the academy, and this is just like being right back there.
But yeah, she is like escorting you along and kind of smiles over at you and just like,
There we go.
so you dealt with the red brands.
Yes, they'll no longer be troubling the town, as it were.
Now I can
Gosh,
sit
that's
down.
wonderful. I haven't been here long, but they definitely seemed like a problem.
From what we were led to
Let's sit in
believe,
this
yes, they
nice
were quite a problem
town
for
square. Here we go.
commerce, and well, we were requested to solve the problem by one means or another, and we did. You say
Oh, we
you're
solved
wrong.
it. We
You
definitely solved
certainly
it.
forgive me if this is imprudent, but certainly don't look like you're from around here. He looks down at himself. He's like, I would know.
Oh, no, I'm not from around here. I was a scholar. I I'd come here to investigate about, the whole Phandelver pact and everything. Like so much magic lost. It's incredible. And like as she's talking, a little
Okay, good. I am muted.
l-
Hello,
what looks like
Fluttershy.
a
Hi,
bird
hi.
made
Wah, wah,
of
wah,
like
wah, 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 wah,
written
wah.
on paper and everything flits up and like lands on your shoulder
Hello.
just as she's continuing to talk without missing a beat. Just
Oh, it's a familiar.
I was going to do a large scale paper about everything and try and get access to it in order to do more. And her eyes kind of unfocus a little bit before snapping back together. It's like I wanted to make sure that the information wasn't lost forever. I wanted to ensure that it could carry forth from this place.
I'm sorry. You had better. I'm looking at my own talker. You had better not. You'd better not be doing that.
No, it's 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 less like the eyes drifting apart and more like when your eyes are focused, they're like pupils kind of like in a little bit more. It's more just like kind of like fish-eyeing out.
Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Okay.
wiggle, wiggle,
Just like
wiggle.
blowing outward.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I was like, please don't be doing this to me right now. Every time she gets distracted.
Wiggle,
just,
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's so funny.
This is such a Inferno.
Mm.
I mean, as she's communicating this, Moss just innately understands. I mean, like this is his whole purpose, and he can't help but be like, just like giddy, and he's just immediately like, yes, exactly. That's why I wanted to bring it to someone's attention so that it doesn't rot in that place, and that if someone here wanted to do something with it, it's better than it sitting there and degrading. And if nothing else, than to preserve the Lord's memory. He kind of stops, and he seems to have come to an unfortunate end, and it would be remiss that he not be remembered.
Oh no. But I'm so glad to hear about how the information hasn't been lost. That's incredible. There's so much has been lost around this place because of how bad everything got. It's terrible. I
And Moss definitely notices her little familiar or whatever we want to call that, the little bird. I mean, to him, it looks like, I mean, like the walls of the academy were made of like flowing pages. So he's seeing that and he's like, well, now that's intriguing. And he kind of thinks, and you say you were writing a paper
Anime.
Oh yes.
for
Had to make sure I was muted. Anime nosebleed.
for which institution
Me?
are you
Why me?
studying with?
Oh, you mean with the outfit?
I am studying underneath the Academy of, and then
Simply
her eyes like do
trying
the
to be
unfocusing thing.
Respectful
Tries to remember. Oh my god.
to the people involved.
Lost Light. The Academy of Lost Light. Yes.
Is this name familiar to
I would say make a history check.
history check?
Cleavage view angle. Well, I wasn't trying to, but if you know,
it's a flat 15.
but if the
Flat 15. You'd
shoe
say
fits.
the name like it kind of itches the back of your mind. It's been something while you were studying in the Fey realm and everything. It was one of those names that started to come up. Like this is a newer academy for wizards who are.
Is it from the Fey realm?
It is not from the Fey realm,
Okay.
though a number of Fey have gone there to learn and trade information.
Fey.
Right. Okay. I mean, he's immediately, gonna be like, there's a sort of kinship here with what he's done, and he'll hear the name. He'll be, oh, lost. That's a rather new school, but I've heard of it. It's simply nice to meet another who values knowledge.
Knowledge.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I was very
Fey.
flattered to receive my acceptance letter when it had been done, but now I'm at the part where they send you out and you have to find things to then bring back, and that's the tricky part. That's the part where people get a little lost. And she like stops as you guys reach the town master's door and just like
But the search is where it's at. The search is
So I'm
where all of the
a
possibilities
little
lie.
unsure what to do in times like these. Like, I'm content. Knowledge.
And at this point, Moss will kind of
well, you do this now.
realize himself.
I'm content with
Even though
you
they're
know,
standing
just
before
chilling
this door,
here
he'll
and
kind of go, "Oh,
listening to the story as I
and
should. I'm part of it.
my name is, of
But
course,
I'm not quite
my name
sure
is Moss Bramble Spring."
what the
And he'll make a
people want, and
little bow, and he'll be like, "And I
if you know what I mean.
am
Are they content with that? Do they want
I'm a
more
scholar
interaction,
from
or
the did we actually come up with a name?"
because I can? How
I
dare you?
don't believe that we did come up with a
I gotta
name
have like
for
Subway
Academy.
Surfers in the bottom of the screen.
Well, fair. He'll show off his.
I will say that it is the Academy of Stories Epilogue.
Okay. I'm going to mark this down really quick.
Is Cloudy here? I don't know. I know.
He'll
Quick way to
give
check.
the name
At
pull back his lapel a little bit.
well,
to
his name's
show
in
off
chat,
his
so we probably loaded up chat at some
brooch
point. There you go.
He knows it's not it's from the Feywild, so it's maybe not necessarily something someone not from there
Wow. My nose
would
clipped so
know,
far
but
into
he's
the
trying.
screen.
Oh, like she's staring at you, and her feathers kind of like poof up a little bit, and her eyes kind of unfocus for a second,
Got
and then snap back
feathers.
together, and she's, I'm Pyrite. I am.
Hi, Judas.
Pleased
Oh, because you said
to
Subway
meet you.
Surfers.
Okay,
I know I'm a kid soon, but
like immediately she is like fumbling over herself and like, I have to get back to my desk. Good luck. Is that what I should say?
no
and
brain, just
she's
fluff.
gone.
True.
Moss will. I mean, he's not unaccustomed to. I mean, he himself is an academic, but he's not unaccustomed to the like real hard academics who are like, oh dear people.
I know I'm a kid soon, but I got to do this just for the quality.
And so to him, that is both endearing and amusing, and he's not going to hassle her, and he's going to look up at the door,
there we go.
taking a moment to appreciate that.
Making
that
sure
brief
I'm
bit
still
of
muted so I
normalcy,
don't
before just kind of
ruin
staring at
their
the sword
scene.
going, all right,
Nothing but fluff.
She didn't and then he'll just kind of knock on the door just a couple of times and be like, well, this is awkward.
And as you knock on the door, you hear a kind of gruff voice, just, who is it?
Oh my god.
forgive me, my name
Holy
is-
shit.
He'll
All right, let me go back to Puppy
peek the
for a
door open
minute.
slightly and just like peer in and be like,
Excuse
my name's Moss
me.
Bramblespring, your lovely
Chilings. Hello,
Pyrite led me
Chilings.
up
Hello,
here.
Mrs. Echo.
I had a matter regarding
Oh,
the history of
Sid
Phandelver,
Jonas. Oh, thank you so much. Hello,
Phandalin
Sid Jonas.
to
As you can see
discuss.
down,
Like,
Where's it?
as
Right
you
here.
open the door and look in, you
I'm muted
see
in Discord, so I'm not like bothering them with this.
a
But
middle-aged
we're in the middle of a
human
D&D
male who has,
game.
like a very
Hi.
big, like bushy mustache, kind of a pot
Hello,
belly kinda going
Ilyamoto.
on,
Hello,
and
Butter.
he like is kind of leaned over
Hi,
his desk a little
Butter.
bit as he
Hello,
looks
everyone.
at you, kind
Hi,
of
Amy. Hello,
peeking. He's like,
Tuscan. Dungeons and Dragons. Let's
you're
go.
the,
Yeah. And Echo.
you're one of
Hi,
the
hi.
adventurers.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the lyric.
Yes.
Hello, Orc.
One of
Orc
the group
YT.
of adventurers who was
How you
asked
doing?
to
How's
go,
life? Life's good.
clear out the.
How are you in the
nightmare
mood?
from
Yeah, come in.
Okay. I'm having fun with
He
this
will
D&D.
show
My night's
himself
going okay.
in.
Thank you. How are you all? How you doing?
Make yourself comfortable. The office is like cobbled together from different pieces of furniture and everything. You can see like there's like a normal, like what you would
There we
expect
go.
chair
Make
for
yourselves
this
at
kind of
home.
place, and
I
then like next
appreciate
to
you
it is a
guys dropping by.
recliner.
I'm actually playing a kit soon.
And just like
This is my dog.
There are
normal
bookshelves
dog
in the room,
99%
but
of the
none
time.
of them match the
But
same
I'm playing a
style
kit
of, like,
soon, and I want to
wood or
match
the
what I do in
colors
the
off,
game. So
like,
I'm gonna go
and
back to
all
kit
of it is just
soon.
like stuffed with like scrolls and
Yo,
things
the
like
5
half
Street. Thank you,
sticking out.
Butter.
Like, it is a mess.
There we go. I'm a kid soon.
On the one hand, the lack of organization deeply somewhere inside him
There we
just
go.
hurts. And on the other hand,
To people
he's
who are
been in enough
listening to
places with
the
eclectic-
story, I do
eclectics
apologize,
and
but
collectors
we
to know
must be
that, like,
welcoming
this isn't uncommon.
to
but
all the
also,
readers.
like,
So thank you for
places like
reading. I
this are where you
appreciate
find
it.
some of the really good stuff. So he's kind of like, well, okay, fair.
Hopefully you like being comfy.
But he'll sit in the more normal chair.
Stretchies.
And settle himself and clear his throat and just right, yes. While we were he thinks on the word, my party and
Oh, how was Amy's
were
stream? What did you guys
tasked
do?
with
Anything
resolving
fun?
the red brand conundrum. We did clear them out of the basement of Old Tresender Manor, and in clearing the remainder of the house, came across a collection of scrolls from the era, from the period, detailing the history
Doing VR chat,
of
just
Phandalin.
chatting.
And
Lovely.
I felt it would be appropriate to see their return to the town.
As you know, I usually prefer more active things. Games, hangouts. I usually feel
Yeah,
restless
such
if I'm just
things
sitting
would
and
be
chatting.
nice.
It's quite a sizable
Say you,
collection. Otherwise, I
Which neither is right or
had
wrong, just
written
a
that there was simply too many to bring.
difference of
You say
personality,
you
I
dealt with
suppose
the
you could
Red
say.
Brands.
The only reason I'm sitting still
Yes,
now
they
is
will
I'm playing
no
D&D.
longer be troubling the town.
Yes, yes.
Hello, Michelle.
Excellent business, that. Were there, he drums his thick fingers. Like, you look at his hands and you see that there are, like, heavy calluses on them, like the kind of hand that's kind of like a catcher's mitt with how like big
Oh, my nose
and
is all the way out there. Wow.
strong and everything they are. And he like drums his fingers on the table and just
Long time no see. Yes,
dealt with
hi.
any others in that place.
Any others? Whom perhaps might you be looking for?
Hydrate.
And he like
I
glances at the
will
window and
take
quickly
some
like
caffeine.
yanks the curtain
Gladly.
over it to hide for a second and just black spider, damn it.
Ah,
Black spider.
There
Black
was
spider.
a trio
Black spider.
of bugbears who claimed to be in his employ shortly before we had an altercation, and they expired.
And he's going to like pinch the bridge of his nose. Great, I have to deal with that now. Last thing this town needs. Black spider wanting payback.
Moss is now like,
Payback.
we did
Did I miss that part?
liberate
Yeah, I probably missed that
their
part.
servant, their indentured goblin servant. He might know something useful to you.
Don't right care about goblins, but what are you planning to kill the black spider?
Or kill we have no such clear plans at the moment. Although I do fear our paths will likely cross at some point if the trajectory remains the same.
And the town master's going to lean forward and kind of squint at you.
Damn, this Harbin is so much different than I play Harbin.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
You
Writer
talk like
Sierra.
a tax
Bark, bark,
people.
bark. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Sierra.
Well, I collect stories, not taxes.
Right, sins, not tragedies.
So I wouldn't worry too much.
Strategies.
Let me be frank with you. I like that you did something for us. Helped out all the people here. But you doing that's only gonna make shit worse. You started fucking with the black spider shit. Now he's gonna be mad that happened.
Oh. Buster, we were just trying to help.
So, thanks for letting me know about the history stuff, but...
Thanks for nothing, kid. Thanks for fucking nothing, kid. Oh, you said up, not up. What
I'm
did
not
it say?
gonna sit here and thank you for what you've done.
Wow. That Harbin is jarring.
He'll think on that for a moment. At first, kind of startled, and then it makes sense. And eventually, he'll just take a breath and go,
Man, if Astrid were there, she'd be like,
"Well,
sorry for cleaning your
unfortunately,
fucking
this
town,
organization
piece of
still has
shit.
a friend of ours And I don't think the rest of the group will simply leave him to their whims.
Look, I don't care about what adventurers get up to, all right?
You people
He
disgust
kind of
me.
gestured to himself and just like, I'm not a politician. This ain't
Except you
this
are a
ain't
politician.
big old city where we got mayors and stuff. You know what a town master
We are here
is?
specifically to fuck with a spider. A black
It's
spider.
the person who can bark the loudest gets elected every year.
Bark.
It's my turn.
Bark, bark.
Now, I already got
You think
enough
that's what he
shit
meant?
with a fucking dragon over in Thunder Tree.
A dragon.
I definitely do not need the black spider sending people down here to make shit worse for everyone. So, if you've got plans to keep fucking with the black spider's shit, it better end with the black spider not doing shit to this town.
Juicy
You
for a
understand me?
head? Oh, we're being threatened. Cool. The
Well,
meekest of the bunch.
I don't want no flowery explanation
Like, get out of here,
or
kid.
dancing around it. Do we understand each other?
if we have to kill him to get Gundren Rockseeker back, then
Yes
so be
or
it.
no?
Oh. All right.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Good. And he kind of slaps his hand on the table. All right, where's this info?
Still in the manor,
You didn't
Where in
even
the
bring
manor?
it. What the
in the
fuck?
library, preserved location. He'll detail it because you have to. I mean, it is sort of hidden. You have to get it
He
back.
like he like nods along as he listens and like makes a note of it in his little pad off to the side. All right.
And then he'll also say, and we also in the basement found what was left of God, what was the name?
Old man
Aldous
Tresendar?
Tresender.
Yep.
Yeah, the Black Hawk. Used to hear stories about that guy when I was a kid.
We tried to give him something of a proper burial to honor somebody of his status. He'll tell him where. Not that there was much left. And we also
He... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
and we also recovered his blade. Talon.
Yeah. I'll get some of the boys from down at the mine to head up the hill.
Some of the boys.
Grab that stuff you were talking about and
Cuties. War.
maybe bring a proper headstone.
I love being cute. Thank you.
Sure, someone at the next town meeting will try and make a big to-do about getting a statue made for him. Maybe it'll make people happy, I don't know. But
Oh, woo. I'm muted so the other person couldn't hear me, but I hope they do have a good night.
what'd you say after that?
We recovered his blade, Talon.
Right. Keep it. People here ain't no adventurers. And if you're understanding me like we said, and I'm sure it'll find its place where it needs to.
when he says that we're no adventurers, he kind of thinks, Moss kind of, well, some of them, anyways.
I love being cute. Thank you. Rawr, 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 rawr. Bark, 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 bark.
But
He's thinking specifically of Darren and Sildar.
oh, yeah. But if that's all,
Do-do-do.
thank you for bringing it to my attention.
It's better than it being
And
forgotten.
you are a cutie too.
I would figure.
Bark, bark. Do-do-do. This song's gonna be stuck in my head.
And actually, before, as he's sitting there, he's gonna try it to the best of his ability to scan the bookshelves for anything with a similar seal to the scroll that he had found.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, God. It's always the intelligence skills. 12.
Yeah, no, I think on some level you know that sorry. On some level you know that as you are scanning the bookshelf, it's like a lot of this is so much of a mess that
Yeah.
it would take much longer, and you can feel the time limit of Harbin
Oh,
Station.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
But you do not find that symbol anywhere.
He'll make a note of that and then, well, think about if he needs to deal with that later, but he'll then just be like, well, I needed, before it gets too late, to catch up with Darren Eatermath and discuss something. So, if I may take my leave.
Darren Eater butt.
Like, if you're done, you can just get up and go. You don't need to, if I may take my leave.
Get out of here,
He
kid.
holds up his hands and he shrugs.
He's like, hey, whatever. Fuck you, man.
Some things were trained into us at the academy that are
Oh, now you are
simply hard to
hoity-toity, huh?
overlook.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, so he will, at that point, get up and excuse himself.
No.
And you step out of
You
the
are
room.
cute.
You
Kiki is a
are
cutie.
on the top floor of the Townmaster's
Wow.
Hall, looking out over a hallway of a few doors here and there, and knowing the way back towards the exit.
Yeah, Moss will make his way back
As
out.
you are heading towards the stairs, make a perception check for me.
Perception check, okay. 22.
22. As you're heading towards the top landing of the stairs, you can hear very tense talking bordering on shouting coming from farther down the way. And you definitely recognize the voices as Sildar and Iarno.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh boy, this gonna
Uh,
get good.
down the stairs or down the hall?
Down the hall.
This is most intriguing. Moss will linger for a moment and then kind of drift closer.
You carefully kind of, maneuver yourself along. Make me a stealth check. The DC is not going to be very hard. This is just to see if you
Couldn't be
Bump into
you know,
anything or whatever.
at all related to me, like shoving all of
That's
Iarno's private
yes.
notes at Sildar and being like, here's everything they said about you.
you creep
Whoopsie.
along down the hall, and as you get a little bit closer, you can kind of listen in a little bit at the back and forth. Just, I mean, bandits, really? Like, I know you are wanting your research and all that, and like Iarno cuts in immediately, just like, I needed resources. You know, back in Neverwinter, they would have never allowed, but bandits! Like, they have been tormenting these people. I didn't tell them to torment them, but bandits will do what they. Of course they do what they do! They're fucking bandits! I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. We'll just go up to all the different villagers who've been tormented for weeks and say sorry. Sorry, he was doing research.
Okay, they're all dead
Sorry.
now. It's okay. They're all dead now.
Well, 2 of them aren't dead.
Technically 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
'cause
wasn't.
there was that other guy we let
There was
go.
the one from the tap house.
No.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, that guy who.
Also, I
Yeah,
thought I was muted. My bad.
You're fine.
No, you're all good.
that poor guy.
But yeah, as they go back and forth, Sildar's just like,
Here you go.
I don't know,
Bean.
Iarno, just fucking.
Da bean. The
And
fuck's
Iarno's
bean?
just
Oh,
kind of
and the
quiet for
collider.
a moment and just, should I
Every time I look up, it.
go or no? Just no.
Should I stay or should I go?
I just need a drink.
Damn, me too.
Iarno's
good
just
idea.
quiet for another moment. Just, do you want me along for the drink, or I don't know, Iarno. Just fucking make up your own mind. You're so damn good at that. And as he says that,
Oh.
the door opens and Sildar kind of walks out, not noticing you as he kind of strides past.
Are you mad at me?
Moth has pressed himself to the wall in that classic like cartoon, like you're just hands against the wall, just
Yeah.
like
Hello, Foxy. Hi,
And you
hi.
can hear a sigh come
Oh,
from
no,
the
Josie.
room as hand comes out and pulls the door to, closing it.
Moth
Interesting.
lets out a very quiet sigh of relief that he's not a second person going past him, and then once the hallway is clear, will make his way towards the stair.
Yep. As you get to the top of the stairs, you see Sildar head out the door. And as you head down, you can see Pyrite sitting back at the desk, kind of trying to fix her feathers a little bit, like muttering to herself.
As he comes down the stairs and notices this, just are you all right? Did something happen with
And like
Night Hall Winter?
as she turns and as she turns and sees you, like her feathers like poof up again, and she's gonna be like, and like quickly like tries to smooth them back down. It's fine. I'm sorry. Hi, hello.
Yes, hello. I didn't mean to startle you.
No. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm chill. Kind of like trying to lean against her desk a little bit.
In the most convincing fashion possible.
Yeah.
It's like chill where you're like going to put your elbow on the desk and you have to like feel for it before you get it.
Yeah.
I'm
She definitely
fine.
misses a little at first and like quickly recovers.
Okay.
Shoko. Hello,
I'm gonna go for
Shoko.
insight here. Is she
Foxy.
flustered
Hello, Foxy. Foxy is cute. Foxy's adorable. We
by
named a
him
Foxy.
or by what he represents?
I will
Foxy cutie.
roll her deception.
Hello, Shoko. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, go ahead and roll your insight. You get
Okay.
advantage though.
Okay. This
He's not
poor
very
girl.
Also, I just love that phrasing. It's like,
Whoop, where'd that dice
is
go?
she flustered by me? She's gonna roll deception.
14 plus 18.
Yeah, you beat it. She is
You know, you
looking at
cutie.
you
Oh, woo.
absolutely with a like
How you going, Shoko? How you
immediate
doing?
crush, like trying so
Damn.
hard not to seem interested and play it cool and just like be chill.
Okay, Moss will realize this and be like, uh-oh.
Damn, a love interest this early.
Um,
Sure, you're
hmm,
cute. Who is accusing Snow of using DMPCs to flirt with
trying
friends?
to decide, do
You know, I had an inkling of an idea, but
I don't really have anything there. Moss will just, he realizes this,
I mean,
and he's like,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not going
make
to
an
make her
NPC
day
just to flirt with
any more
players,
difficult than
and
it
it hasn't
already
really
has
fit
become.
in for anyone
Um,
currently. So
And he'll just be like,
I haven't had a chance, but I've had the
very well.
idea.
I spoke with
Aw, poor Shoko.
uh,
Town master.
the town master and concluded our business. Uh, he will be sending a party to gather the
Razoka, hello.
scrolls, uh, the history
Hello.
of the town, and
Just chatting. Lovely.
he thinks for a moment, and he really mulls this one over, and he goes,
Yeah. Ah, frick. Hydration.
I feel I may be able to provide you something else to help you with your research.
You can?
When you are
Thunder and
looking for
Unity. Cool.
sources, keep an eye out for anything else that has this symbol, and then he'll pull out a piece of paper and he will sketch the that like
The setting sun.
the setting sun
insignia.
insignia, and he'll offer it to her.
Hi,
Oh
padded
my gosh.
Xana. Hello.
Thank you. I
Ooh, so she is
goodness,
hot. Oh
and
my
she
god.
like quickly like puts it away in one
Yeah.
of her like her,
It's
her
like
little bag next to
super
the desk.
important
I
character the
cannot thank you
DM spent a
enough.
long time handcrafting.
Just
Player character. Yeah, but are they hot?
one scholar to another.
Can I flirt with them?
Do what you can to preserve the history, but in the coming days, just be careful. I fear more trouble
Oh well,
could
you're just
potentially
checking all the boxes. You're like
pass
check,
through the town
check, check,
before things are
check.
concluded.
Crush me, mommy. Check.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Flirt
No,
with
no
anyone.
insight needed. She is.
I mean, doesn't a
more
mold
smitten somehow.
small like a wiggly jello mold thing flirt
then
with you, or
on
you flirt with
thinking
them in
score, he'll be like,
Undertale?
and whatever you do, anything you find
Crush me, who? Hi, butter.
with that symbol, and I cannot stress this enough, make sure it is not enchanted before you
My
interact
crushing is
with it
I know.
for your own
Oh,
safety.
I know.
And he says this like this is him being completely and totally honest, and he's like making eye contact, and he is like he's being
Never,
deadly
Judas.
serious.
Never.
He's not saying why, but he's just like, do not fuck with it unless you are sure it is safe.
Okay, yeah, I have identify. I can, yeah.
Oh,
he'll
identification. I see.
Nod slowly, seeing that she gets it, and be like, and if you truly need any further assistance, I have it on good authority that Darren Eatermath here in town will be able to confirm any suspicions you may have.
Got it. Yep.
And then he'll be like, he'll take a step back and then just be like, well, I wish you good luck on your endeavors and safe tidings in these times. And just steer clear of the wizard and the paladin for the time being. There's a disagreement going on, I feel.
Yeah, she like side eyes out the door and just like quickly nods.
Also, the music got stopped.
You're not even gonna make Gallagher
Sometimes it
yet?
just does that. I don't like that YouTube will just randomly do that. They're like, "Are you still watching?" It's like fucking.
Yes.
We'll just think of like a record reaching the end of its play.
It wasn't the end of its play. It's 40 minutes of an hour, and they're like,
You
"Are
have
you
to
still watching?"
You have to flip it over, duh.
Yeah,
Just
so-
rotate it upside down. And then at that he will bow his
Rotated me.
head and very just, Miss Pirate, I wish you a good rest of your day. Should you need me further, there's the one tavern, you know where to find me. And he'll just make his exit.
As you head out from there, you do not see it, but there is a moment where she is just sitting there and then like grabs a like pillow she keeps off to the side and screams into it.
Oh no, this poor girl.
Damn, Moss, you're knocking them off their feet.
He is just trying to help.
I thought the bard was supposed to be the one with all the riz.
But if dear God,
You're a bunny.
there's
It's
also
not fair.
there's also a moment where he sees that interest and he is just like, I am not safe to be around. And then he will leave, keeping an eye out for Sildar, but then otherwise,
Oh shoot,
He
there was a
has
bunch
a
of chat. Hold
certain
on, I'm so sorry.
dark
Flirt
element
with
where
anyone is
he
my
just be
Tinder
like,
profile valid.
explain.
Explain this shit now.
Flirt with
Yes,
anyone is your
as we
Tinder
move away
objective.
from Moss and move back a little bit in time.
As a paladin, I
We
can deal with you
follow-
all. Oh please. Box
would
of
be
crayons.
Rax.
Yeah, that checks out actually.
Yeah.
DM didn't want to deal with us.
Fluff, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
believe
we
so.
follow
Wait, what?
Rax.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I was like, I'm pretty sure he had a higher initiative.
It might not be trauma.
DM didn't want to deal with us
Always Trump.
fighting over the rebels, so he made her awfully
It's
homesick,
really-
whatever he
it's
expressed to which to
only
take her on
2 of
travels.
us.
Oh, yeah, like the
you
DM's way of saying,
are
no, you
following
can't have
Darren
her.
along through town as you guys head up towards Barthen's Provisions.
Whoa, Baba Yaga house? Can I
Darren is
use that?
striding
I mean,
pretty
I know Baba
relaxedly,
Yaga,
like, he's
you don't
definitely
own
not
that
moving
concept,
with
but
the
using it as your
purpose of,
house.
like, someone who has
The bard,
time
bitchless,
limit.
more likely than you
He
think.
is
I
very
am the
kind of
bitch. I'm
leisurely
trying to get
walking, like stopping to
boys.
wave at different people. Like a cat jumps up on a crate and he like stops to like pet it. And
Can't let
everything.
Bard have all the fun. True, true.
This is a guy.
Takes little mental notes of like all his behaviors.
This is a guy.
Oh
who
no,
has
it's the
done
PowerPoint
fucking
presentation
everything, and
music.
he is at the point where he can just appreciate everything.
But yeah, he glances back at Rax and just
Boyless. Let me change that. Oh baby.
so.
Hi, Nico. Trying to get checks notes, boys.
You
Hello, Nico. All right. How about
keep
you?
mentioning this keeper guy.
Yeah. I mean, he's the person who I know. Well, I guess he knows me the most anyway.
Bouncing balls. Maybe not Astrid. Astrid
The more
is
I think
not
about it,
puppy.
the more I realize I guess I don't know a lot about him.
What do you know? Surely you've had to have seen little things here and there.
Well, I recall the labyrinth. There were others of me there for minotaurs.
Yippee. Oh,
I'm assuming he
meow,
was
meow,
big and
meow.
important. He probably had some kind of end goal that he was protecting. Yeah, they gotta seem to listen to him. There's other creatures there too, but the more I think about it, the more I guess I don't know about what he was doing. People just said that was what I had to do. And I guess I believed them. Have you not heard of him before? Is this like...
When Rax realizes the most important person he's ever known is nobody else knows about.
He's like, wait, who is this?
Meow, meow.
Can't say that I know your can't say that I know your keeper, but I've run through a labyrinth before. There were a lot of creatures in it. Minotaur, as to be expected.
Of course. I've been led to assume that's what we're supposed to be.
How'd you end up in there? I've always been curious. Like, you just born in a labyrinth, or?
Maybe I'm born this way. Yeehaw.
So, I guess
Yeehaw,
I
good
should
buddy.
ask out of character. Do I have a specific memory of how I got there?
You
just woke up there as a teenager?
You can't remember specifically how you got into the labyrinth. You know that you keep having these dreams of being in a village. And then you have your memories in the labyrinth, but like anything in between is nothing.
I genuinely don't know. No. It feels like I've always been there. I do get these weird dreams that feel like memories, but they're so scattered and fleeting and have nothing to do with anything I've ever known. There's no labyrinth, no walls, no keeper. Well, sometimes. I usually see giants, if anything. That are children.
Giants. He kind of stops petting the cat and
100%
stands
charm
up,
or uptime just gets my ass
heading
beat
over
instead.
to where Sister Graylin is
Damn.
tending to the Lathander shrine.
Poor
and he
Coronet.
kind of walks over and flicks a gold piece into the dish there, and Sister Grail bows her head to him. And he glances back at you, Rex. So you just... Why are you out?
Oh. One
Oh
day
wait,
he told
Cornet, you
me
want your
that
mod thing back?
he had a special mission for me. To find something called the Eye of the Maze. He wouldn't tell me what it was. Just that I would find it. And to keep looking. For a while I had no leads. She helped and kind of gestures that it would make just tip.
Cast
Goes
charm
like a
on a
ghost.
mob. Yup,
We
it's
found
still
this ghost
hostile,
and
but now it knows
said
where I'm
what it
at.
was. And she told me that it was real. So
Yoko.
That's all I really got so far. That it does exist.
Thank you guys for hanging out. You made me very happy.
Darren nods as he moves along with you. Eye of the Maze. Eye of the Maze. Have I heard that name before? I can't place it. What did she say?
I'm not respecting.
Memory issues aren't going to come
Hello,
up
Fluffy
very
Eva.
helpful here, but
I'm attracted to
I
you,
remember
but
her
it's a
telling me that it
sadist.
existed. And
There you go, Eva.
The other thing that she had told you was
The
that
folly of going all in on charm.
the last known location of the eye was with the Saint Elathander Lazarus.
So hello.
the name
I
of
hope you
Lathander
enjoy
and Lazarus.
the player perspective of D&D. I know there's not a lot going on now because we're having like a
He like stops
a
walking
single player
forward.
scene. That's not me, but I do appreciate you hanging out here, though.
She said that name.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Can I grab my camera? Thank you. I'd
Been
love
through a
to.
lot since then, so memory's a little, hazy, but I think I remember that part pretty well.
I don't have a skirt emote anymore. I try to hide in the couch cushions.
Why? Why would a
Hey,
long
Scrunkle.
dead
Hey, Scrunkle.
saint...
A good warlock pact. You know, I never considered that fact. Are there
have
good
a
warlock
magic
pacts?
relic that a minotaur's looking for?
I'm not sure. He never really told me what he wanted with it, or what it did. Just that I specifically had to go. Sometimes I have doubts, like maybe he just didn't want me around. But if that was the
Look
case,
at
I
our
could go
nice
anywhere
Scrunkle.
else.
There you go.
Why,
You got a
why go on
Scrunkle,
this
see?
quest? It has to be real. Surely he saw something in me. Unless everything I know is a lie, but
Wave
I
dashes
think like
towards
that.
you with malicious intent. Thank you for
It's just
following,
weird that he'd
Michelle. I
send you.
appreciate that.
Like, he's looking at you like,
Wah, wah, wah.
normally if you find a labyrinth, you find a minotaur. It's
Huh,
weird
I
to
suppose you can. I suppose anything's
get rid of
possible
your
with a DM.
minotaur.
I remember struggling a lot when it came with the normal duties of guarding. You come across a bunch of raiders, you fend them off. You come across other creatures that are hostile, you cave them in. But sometimes people would
Why
come,
my eyes look down there?
who'd be begging for their lives,
Hmm.
or look like they just got lost. And I'd hesitate. There's something about it just didn't feel right, I still get that
It's also a
feeling
really pretty
sometimes.
world. I was like
I want
running
to start
around it
fights,
earlier before I
but I'll end
decided
them
to
if I have
settle
to.
down. Very, very hard.
The more
Very
I'm
harsh
around here,
world
the more I realize
in terms of
how
performance,
often
but very
starting a
pretty.
fight
Unfollowed
means somebody's
IDKY.
lives, not just the
No,
one
I
that
understand. I recognize your name from
Yeah. No, I get that.
long time ago. Not long time ago, you know what I mean. I
uh,
recognize your name from being in chat.
Definitely took
I
me
know
a
you were
while
here.
to learn that lesson.
It's like a cool medieval town that I'm using for the
But
cool medieval
I think you got a
town
good head on your shoulders
of
if you've
D&D.
figured it out this early. He kind of ruffles your hair a little bit.
Cow hair. Meow. Yeah, on mobile you just tap it
That's
and whoops. Uh-oh.
like the wrong mentality to have as a guardian of something.
Look, he kind of pauses right outside of Barthen's, leaning up against
Actually,
a column.
I'll go sit in the... Wait.
You're a guardian, right?
I don't remember. No,
I think so. Even
Well,
if not
there
for
we
the
go.
labyrinth,
This
I
is
still
the
have
other
those to
side.
protect now.
Exactly.
I don't remember anymore.
Guardians defend.
This side. Whatever. We'll
They
do
don't
this.
necessarily
cool
like
things in
smash
the
around and
background.
murder everything. They don't go out of their way to kill. They're keeping something safe.
Yeah. I guess I'm still pretty good at that.
I always found it interesting that
Aw,
something that was
thank
supposed
you,
to be a
fluffy
monster was
Eva.
all about keeping something safe.
It's okay, Michelle. I understand.
Sometimes I just hear this voice inside.
I know Twitch does weird things. I don't
telling
blame
me
you.
to keep something safe. To protect them. Yeah, I don't know if it's my voice or it's something I've heard in the past, but I listen to it a lot.
It's a good
The
thing
more
to
I
listen
think
to.
about it, I keep dwelling on this memory thing. Is it the right call? Should I forsake it all? Can I go back to anything? Do I want to go back to anything? What if I've done things I'll regret? They'll never look at the rest of ever the same again.
Wow.
Well,
Did it reset your follow time? Yes, it did. Unfortunate.
look, he kind of leans forward a little bit. I've done plenty of stuff. Good stuff, bad stuff, stuff I'd never take back, and stuff I'd take back in a heartbeat. I think the best thing you can do
Oh, yeah.
is
Your first message in here was
hold all of it in your hand.
October 28th,
And once you have it,
2022.
make the best decision you can.
So, yeah, you've been around here a long time.
But running from it or not knowing, there's not much you can do with that. You only really have one option.
Right. Things might go bad if we get rid of this. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I don't know how
well,
powerful the keeper is, or what he'll do if he finds out we tampered with it.
I mean, if you wanted to try starting with the alarm as our first dispel, maybe that might shift things. I mean, the one part of
Wait, you can
your
dispel individual
the
effects?
one part of all of your effects
thought
that's
dispel
keeping
magic was
the
dispel everything.
memories going is sustained. So the moment that's dispelled, he'll
But,
know.
well, I guess that's up to DM interpretation.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle.
And why the alarm spell in the first place?
That's a good point.
You cannot burn down that orphanage. Oh,
You'd know when your
man.
concentration ended. Why would you need the alarm?
Someone's still
Unless he's got some kind
concentrating
of item sustaining that.
It's hard to imagine be a person after all this time.
What a setup for this.
All right. Well, like you said, there's no point dwelling on it. I gotta move forward. If this can help me, maybe it's the right
Yeah.
call.
Oh, I know. The Jurassic Park computer system. You didn't say the magic word. Please.
I'll own up to it.
We probably shouldn't do it.
Don't mind me, I'm
here,
stretching.
just in case it's a lot for you.
Fetching a drink, which is over
And
here.
he like gestures for you to come inside with him as he walks up to the desk and just Barthen.
I think it's over here.
Barthen kind of quickly turns around, twirling his mustache a little bit, like
Maybe it's right here.
Ah, yes, greetings.
Yeah, here it is.
Darren, good to see you, my good chum. And Darren immediately just holds out a piece of paper, just you make such lovely conversation. It's always a shame when you don't want to have it.
Oh my
Darren
god.
just smiling as he holds it out, just like, I'm sorry, your voice is god awful. Darren, he just like snatches it from Darren. Ah, you with your sense of humor.
It's so cold.
And he unrolls it and looks over it all and just, geez,
Oh my God.
really driving a hard bargain here, Darren. It's like, I don't know what you mean. It's the same deal we had last week. And he fucking squints and is like, yeah, probably. And
Yeah.
he just like heads off to the back.
Rack's just
Darren just
staring like, what
smirks
is
a
this
little
paper
bit.
for?
Just damn, your voice sucks.
Is that like a map?
Is he just like casting
so fucking
suggestion or
DM.
friends on him?
Oh no, that was just him lying.
Oh,
Judas, you
never
can't stop me.
can't stop or can't stab.
But he glances over at Rax and just, some of this is provisions for my orchard. Some of it is stuff for us hiking up to Cragmaw.
All of that on there?
Yeah. You don't
Maps
know how to
are
write?
amazing.
It's not a map.
It looks like one.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he does look at Rex like, you don't know how to write?
I never really needed to.
Damn.
Also, what is that?
Writing? Well, and he like shows the piece of paper. You see all these
Oh
little shapes?
my God.
Oh, yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. On the sign
And
outside and
today-
stuff.
Yeah, those
Rex
are
learns how to read.
those
Oh,
are
no.
letters.
Leo,
Those are
hello,
letters that form
Leo.
words,
Hello, Goosey.
and just like
The
I
gritty,
said,
the
the word
goosey
"and"
gritty.
there, that is a word. So the things that you say also are these, and he pokes at the paper.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Judas.
Well, I feel like you should maybe bring this up
Stop
to your friends
antagonizing.
there. I feel like at least one of them would delight in teaching you how to read.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, not it.
I feel like this is a thing that all of them already do. Especially that Moss guy. He's always writing
Yeah.
something.
Dragon of Dungeon, yo.
He's really smart.
Nice
Oh,
reversal
no.
of name.
Not really good
Hello,
about him.
how's it going? A burrito. Oh, woo.
Yeah,
Cozy
Moss is something.
burrito.
Oh,
Hello,
good.
Leo. How you
I know he's
doing?
got that book. He's always writing in it. Maybe we can get that. And
Good,
see
good,
what's
good.
going
Lovely.
on.
I'm currently listening to one of my party members do a scene.
Moss
With
sees
the
him
DM.
reading through, like, no, it's like, I don't know.
Waiting
any of
for
this
my
means."
It's like
It's like, all right, you can't read.
it's like that one fucking skip from Astaf movie. Haha, I can't read.
Yeah.
Judas,
Just
Please
Rax
stop on
holding
this
a book upside down. It's like it
course of
appears to be written in
conversation.
ink.
don't antagonize.
Or in the case of specifically the book of Mosses you're talking about, he'd open it and there'd just be nothing, and he'd be like,
Oh,
Oh.
a map.
I didn't say lying. I said stop antagonizing.
Every piece of paper is a map until
Oh,
proven
no.
otherwise.
this,
Yo, thank you
this
for the
is how
follow,
Moss
Dragon
loses
of
his mind,
Dungeon.
trying to explain to Rex that
By the
not
way,
every piece of paper is a map.
if you enjoy this, I
Yeah,
also DM on
soon after,
Thursdays. My own
Barthen will,
campaign.
like, peek his head back out and just, all right, Darren, I'll have it delivered to you in. He like glances outside. Few hours. Yeah, good enough. Take care of yourself, Barthen. You always do good work. As do you. You should really let me sell some of your Eatermath Orchard wares. But if I do that, you take a cut, you
Wares.
cheap bastard.
You got cheap bitch
Yes. Says the one who undercuts me every time.
undercuts.
Ah, you love it. And Darren just like strolls out.
You're gonna follow after.
The point is, I don't want to continue down this path, so we're not going to do
Can't
that.
tell if you guys are friends or not. I think so, but
We're friends. We just like giving each other a hard time. But don't worry, Rex. We'll he pats you on the shoulder. We'll get you sorted.
yeah. Should I get the Evers for that too?
He like glances ahead where he can see Moss exiting from the town master's hall and just like,
Going to cuddle.
I think that won't be
woo.
too hard.
Cuddle,
And
cuddle.
from there we move out
Is it my turn?
and move back in with Lurik.
Nope. Oh yeah, I rolled last.
Lurik,
Good, I could
you
sit here
are
and chill
entering
for a
back
bit.
into the tavern with Thorn close behind.
Yep. I believe my intention here was to show him where the rooms are.
Mm-hmm.
Show them the dangers if possible.
So I will proceed to do that, giving the the
Pitsoons.
barkeep a wave as I pass by.
Yep. He gives you a good nod, and the barmaid in passing, Elsa, like kind of stops in with you for a moment.
We're
just
doing
like,
it? Hi.
like, you'll be
I'm
needing a
not sure.
drink today.
Probably something paladin related.
No, I'm good for right now, but thank you for offering.
Like, you big fella. And looks over at Thorn and just like, water. All right. And she heads off. He just rubs the back of his head.
So, I have to ask, what led you all the way out here to Phandalin?
Well, it's part of my area. I usually try and steer clear of little nests of civilization like this, but her trail was kind of all around these woods, and I figured I might as well look a little closer.
Not related.
Couldn't hurt.
But how did you get out here? This is not your jurisdiction.
Well, I'd been following her trail, and came across, well, the people that you see me traveling with. Came across them. They
Lovely
were traveling with a
companions.
dwarf. I forget. I think forget his first name, but his last name was
Gungeon Rockseeker.
Rockseeker. And
Rockseeker.
at some point, while I was running by,
Gungan Rock Drinker.
the dwarf had been absconded with after an ambush from goblins. And from there, I was mostly following her trail, but it ended up bringing me here.
Jeez. One thing to the other.
Amen.
I mean, they always said hunts could be like
Good night,
that,
Michelle.
but only with like really dangerous ones. I don't like that we're on one of the dangerous ones. Lurik, I didn't want this at all.
I didn't ask for this.
So pathetic. I love him.
Well, that's just our lot in life, man.
I feel for this poor guy. It's all this shit, and he's like, I just don't want to get stabbed.
Well, that's our lot in life, Thorn. We knew the risks when we came out here.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be a hunter, but they made me a hunter.
He'll kind of just like pat him on the shoulder, just silently.
Can you show me your room?
Good night,
I don't wanna be out here
Michelle.
where
Have a good one.
people could look at me.
He does not wish to be perceived.
Don't wish to be perceived. I love
It's
this
just
man.
Argyle.
Wow.
Damn. Damn. Well, I shall. Once he receives his water from the waitress, I will show him to the room.
I love the idea that it's just he's sitting there uncomfortably. It's like, what's wrong? It's just all these people. What? You know, people, they're just. It's not they're looking at me, it's they can look at me. It's like, Thorn, no one's looking at you. Yeah, but they could.
Yeah, the two of you head upstairs towards your room.
All right. I will open the door and kind of just like wave an arm, just like gesturing.
To your room. Oh,
And
woo.
here's where I've been staying.
He will kind of duck his head down and head in. Like the moment that he's like out of the like big public space and everything, his shoulders like immediately relax. And he's like, "Oh God."
Lurk just kind of raises an eyebrow.
How do they do it? Like, at least with the village, like everybody's got a thing they're doing, everybody's working towards a goal. And then you come here and there's just people sitting around.
Well,
This poor
they
guy.
describe. Well,
Oh
not
my goodness.
every race sees the
Up to the
idea
office in
of
Boston.
always doing something as appealing.
Oh, woo.
And to be honest, I can't blame them. You gotta rest sometime.
Oh, woo, woo, woo. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, and we
You
rest
enjoy
after
having you
like
hanging
big
out.
hunts and things like that, but it's still it's weird that they have
Oh
a
yeah,
place
traffic sucks.
that they all just go and
Work sucks. I
drink
know.
stuff that makes them stupid.
Hey.
As if we don't have our own variant of that back home.
Well, yeah, but we don't fucking we do it at feasts. We do it at specific times. They just do it whenever.
Well, if I've learned anything while being out on the road and going through these different towns, some people drink to forget their woes.
It's customs, man. You got different customs across the world. Want to be multicultural.
It's not necessarily the most healthy way of coping with it, but some, it just lets them unwind after a stressful week. Others just go to these places to socialize. Everybody's got their own reason for being here.
Yeah, well,
Alright, I gotta change the
I
music.
preferred when it was just the three of us.
That song was getting
sneaking out.
way too a little bit repetitive.
The
Ah,
argument
yes.
of
That's
I
not what I meant
miss
to play.
the old days. Oof.
Well, those years
Government
are quite a
job.
ways behind us.
Let's see, where is
And as you sit there and think
Tavern
about that,
music?
you actually move back into a memory. You
Boy.
are now 14-year-old Lyric.
Oh, God. My voice is cracking. No.
It is currently,
Is it a gay memory?
I'd say, about an hour or so off from midnight. You are currently
Here we go.
sneaking through the brush on the outskirts of your village, going towards a
Puppy
meeting
lyric.
spot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go ahead and
Alright.
roll a stealth check. You can
Oh,
do it with your
boy.
current stats. It's fine.
Okay. Set a stealth check. All right.
Thanks, Rion. I'm just gonna react to that so they can see it in chat.
25.
25. You are a ghost in the night moving through. You made sure that as you headed out that you had taken some of the local herbs and everything and rubbed it against your fur to disguise your scent. You're keeping low down, making sure that you move through the brush to make sure that your fur doesn't glint off of the moonlight.
Very sneaky.
Second. Boo, 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 boo.
Okay, well. About how far am I away from the meeting spot currently?
You'd say it's just up ahead, just like 2 minutes time.
Okay. Well, I shall continue making my way there while also keeping just an ear and an eye out for just anybody that could potentially see me.
Mm-hmm. Just what I wanted. Good enough.
Oh.
And as you make your way through, you enter into a small clearing that has a rather large tree in its center. The tree long ago had been hit by a strike of lightning, so down the middle it's like has a pretty gnarly crack down it, but it still manages to kind of keep itself together. And sitting up in the branches of it, you see your friend Lily. And she like smirks down at you,
Yeah, that sounds pretty
immediately like
cool.
flicking down a like walnut at you.
I will either attempt to catch it or like avoid it.
Do
Which
one or the other.
Catch it, I guess. I assume that would be like a dex
Yeah,
thing.
just a dex check.
Okay. Is just a flat roll or
First kiss story.
Roll with your dex bonus.
okay. That would be
It's a-
an 18.
I was gonna make a
You,
I was gonna
you
make
quickly,
a
like,
childhood
reach up and
crush
catch it out of the air.
joke, but I didn't know if
and
I
She
should.
just smirks at you and just.
So thank you, Rion.
Wow.
You took the bullet.
She looks up at the sky. Any later, and I would have thought that your dear old mom was making you train into the morning again.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he'll
shit.
just kind of like silently grimace to himself. Those aren't exactly the most pleasant, like training sessions. Ugh, don't remind me.
Well, see,
Those
the
aren't
problem with
fun.
that is you said it in chat, so there's a record.
She like
Just DM me
gently,
all
like,
of your
tips
best
back,
content, and then I'll say
swinging
it for
down
you.
from the branch and dropping as she flips through the air, landing on her feet. I can imagine. Luckily, my parents don't give a shit.
Aww.
Well, lucky you. But can't be helped when one of your parents is one of the better hunters among the pack.
He really pulling the "my dad can beat up your dad"
Yeah,
card.
yeah, yeah. And she kind of glances around and just. And Thorn's even later than you are. Incredible. Who could have seen this coming? And she like leans over towards you and just like silently points at herself.
You can just claim I
He'll
DM'd
just
you.
kind of like roll his eyes. It's like, give him a break.
Wow,
You
wow,
know he's not
wow,
nearly
Rye.
as
Really?
sneaky
A
as we are.
9/11 joke? That's a bit insensitive, don't you think?
Yeah, I know. But if I don't give him a hard time, then he's gonna show up and
DM
pretend
to
like
claim. Yep,
he
DM to claim.
like he did it so smoothly and so
Bet.
perfectly, and then he's gonna get a fucking ego about it, and then he's never gonna shut up all night, and I don't want to talk about how great Thorn is all night.
He'll just kind of, Lurk will just kind of like chuckle.
Lost and found.
You and I both know neither of us would ever fucking buy it.
Oh, I know, but it won't stop him. That's why we gotta, undercut him. Just
Undercut.
right at the top. Just
Oh, woo.
right before he can say anything.
God damn.
Damn, this is cozy. Hope it's not too cozy.
So what did you want us to come out here for tonight?
The CIA. Crazy.
Well, I might have gotten news that my older brother was supposed to be driving a white deer
And then
this
the
way.
second one hit. Holy shit.
Oh,
Insane.
heard
Good job.
that
Good job.
Some of the other Lupin his age
Right, where's crazy
planning
guy?
some kind of prank to get him to lose the deer, which meant that there's gonna be a deer in this area that is completely unwatched. Which means that the three untested little fledglings who can't be trusted to join the group hunts
Damn, really?
uh,
get to single-handedly bring in a white deer.
Oh, whoa.
and you don't think anybody will find it suspicious that we just kind of showed up with this?
They'll think that it shows cunning and tactics that would be very great for a hunt.
Yay.
I suppose.
And seconds later, Thorn comes stumbling out of a bush, just like,
There's a hockey joke in
guys.
there, but I know nothing about hockey.
And Lurk just glances over. Took you long enough.
growing old over here. I mean, when you're, a master of stealth, you know.
Lurk just kind of like leans and glances behind at the trail that
Yeah.
that Thorn left behind.
Master of disguise.
No survival check needed. You can see like some like broken branches and like disturbed paths through the grass and everything, and you're just like, you immediately
Master
know in
of
your head
stealth.
all the steps that you wouldn't have taken.
A master, huh? I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
buying
you
it.
just don't appreciate the genius of a red herring. All right.
You mean the red herring that leads directly
Red
to where we are?
herring.
Well, we're not going to be here all night, right?
Oh,
Slowly
isn't
looking over at
the
Lily.
boop boop boop.
Lily just like rolls her eyes and just like, wow, for once you're right. Come on. And she gestures for you all to come.
We are just so fucking mean to this guy.
Oh my other tavern.
All right. Well, in that case, I shall follow her.
Yep,
Fond
as the
memories of
three of you
roasting
begin
thorn.
moving through the woods, go ahead and give me
Oh
a
boy.
survival check.
Fuck. Is my do I even have a modifier to that?
My frames actually have frames.
First, let me actually roll the die. That is a
There we
16.
go. Now we're in an actual tavern.
16.
One you may
Also,
recognize.
Raven, thank you for the follow. As you make your way along and move into the area that
Really
Lily
cold bottle of
is kind of
orange and
outlined,
mango juice.
you can
It's so
immediately
good.
pick up on the trail.
Man, now I want some orange and mango
you can
juice.
see exactly where like certain branches were a little bit snagged, certain bushes were disturbed in the right way. At exactly the right height where a full-grown white buck would have moved through.
Now I am assuming like that at least Lily has noted this as well.
Go ahead and roll.
If not, I will
Absolutely.
point it out.
Yes, Lily has 100% picked up on it and has started kind of like taking the right side of the trail.
Then I shall go left.
And Thorn like notices you guys like moving
Mango
and
juice.
quickly kind of takes up the rear.
Yeah. I should hope it. Respectfully, but
Alright.
I'm.
We shall
And
continue
Hi,
to follow the trail
Raven.
then.
as you guys creep
Respectfully,
along,
but I'm sip. If you know, you know.
you
Do I know? I'm not sure if I know. You know?
then notice a
I'm
flicker
alright,
of
Raven.
movement
Thanks. How about
as
you?
the white buck moves into view down the way.
Well, I will keep watch of it and also try and pick up on any potential scent trail it left behind.
Also, hi Flare, thank you.
So
Wow,
flop
wow.
up.
Too. Hello.
Hello, Flare.
Hello, Floppa.
But yes, you follow the trail, follow staring down the buck as it gently leans down to eat at some grass. The buck doesn't seem aware of you guys for the moment. And
Oh my
Lily
god,
creeps
Judas.
up
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
around the side of a tree,
What in the
quickly
fuck is that
pulling out a
emote?
rope dart.
Line. So now there's just an emote
And she
Alright.
kind of
of
nods
a
for you to
panda
go to
doing
the
a
other side
line.
of the
That's
deer.
interesting.
I will do so and also pull out anything I could use to throw at it as well. Not exactly
You
sure what all
currently
I brought.
you would probably have some daggers that you could like
Like
grip by the
throwing
blade and
daggers.
throw. Yeah.
Okay. I will get into position and get ready to throw.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Boy. Fuck. It's base roll plus dex modifier, would it be? Or would it be proficiency
Yes,
bonus?
dex modifier because it is your ranged attack.
Okay, that's a 17. Does that hit?
Yes, you. Where do you aim?
Um. Hmm. Probably either for the probably for the head. If not, if I can't hit the head, or if it's like obscured, I'll aim for the neck.
Yeah, I'd say you
There's
rear
the
back and
worst merchant ever
throw
getting high
your
on their own
knife,
supply.
impacts with the neck, and around the
Amazing.
same time, Lily throws out her rope dart, kind of yanking it a little bit as she does. It curls around one of the back
Hi,
legs,
Jackie.
and as she yanks it just the right way, it then swings around and stabs into the other one so that she can grab the rope and yank
Test the
out
goods
its
and
back
sell
legs
'em.
from underneath it. And it immediately
Gwah.
like topples, kind of screeching as your knife embeds in its neck. And Thorn
These
runs up
mushrooms, they
and kind of leaps, stabbing
for
down
cooking?
into it with his spear. And let's see, he is going to try and
Whoa, I can see colors,
this
man.
buck is going to try and
No.
buck at
Well, you could already see
Thorn
colors. Can hear the colors, man.
as
They're
it
talking
wildly
to me.
swings its head around. It barely misses Thorn as he like ducks under it, kind of yelping a little bit. What do you
Alright.
do?
Well, since it is now down, I'm going to go assist Thorn in pinning and finishing it off.
Yep.
Or need cheerleaders.
If you're trying to pin
Whoa, I can
it,
see colors. Hi,
I'd say that's like a
dog.
grapple.
Oh my
So go ahead
god.
and make
You
me
may be
an
right,
athletics
actually.
check.
Oh, fuck. Athletics.
It is going to be contested, so the buck is going to roll.
Wait,
its
you could already
athletics.
see colors. I can't believe you'd flex on Cornet. You're goddamn right. Hey, guess what?
Well, that is a total of...
Colors.
I'm assuming since I have a negative to the modifier, I would subtract, so...
Hey, Cornet, have you seen
18.
Smiling Friends?
Sadly, that will not do it as the buck kind of rears up, fully like kind of yanking itself back up to its feet.
I love
as
Smiling
it, like,
Friends. I saw a tweet
struggles,
where
kind of
it was like the
whipping its head to like push you off.
the
a
GIF
bit.
going around where it's
Lily
shit.
is going to
the boss dapping
try
up
and
Pip,
pull its legs
and
out
someone is
under it
like,
again to
I
keep it
was
back down.
colorblind, so I thought Pip wasn't wearing a shirt for the longest time.
That is...
Yo, you love Super Monkey Ball, right,
Yeah,
Cornet?
no, it like begins wildly bucking around, like yank.
And I was like, I bet Cornet would like that joke.
Thorn is going to take the dodge action as like it is freaking out right next to him, and he is suddenly kind of eyes wide a little bit.
It's a reference to the episode, Cornet.
And
It's
it
a
is
reference to
going
the episode.
to try and swing around on you this time.
The rat,
Boy.
the rat.
And nope, it misses as it is just frantically trying to get out of this situation.
Super fluffy bub, fluffy bub, fluffy bub.
What do you do?
All right. Well, I'm right in front of it, and I assume all I really have on me at the moment are like daggers.
Mm-hmm.
It's right in front of me.
Also, Jackie is good.
Well,
And I
too
get
close to really
contact
throw
high
it,
off of
the dagger
Flare.
at it, so I'm gonna go
Damn.
and try and stab it.
Mm-hmm. Where are you trying to stab it?
Just like in the other
It's
in the
a
other side of the neck,
smokehouse
or
in chat.
if it's moving too wildly for that, one of the forelegs.
I'd say because
have I ever
you're aiming
mentioned you're
for
a
the
national
aim for the
treasure, Cornet?
neck and you've already damaged it, go ahead and roll with advantage.
All right. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, you slam the knife into the neck. Go ahead and roll me 1d4 plus your dex modifier.
5.
Yep. You kind of drive your knife in and begin to like try and pull to start like slicing open its neck as it panics more. Lily, having lost her rope dart now, is going to quickly run up,
I'm trying to search for
wielding
this
a
guy's
knife
name
of
is
her own
Pim.
to plunge it into the creature. Dice went off the table.
Buzz buzz.
Nope. She is going to
Tunneling
kinda
claws.
go to stab forward, and it
Two.
like bucks out of the way at the right time. Thorn, kind of getting over his immediate fear, tries to stab again with his spear.
Oh, I should just
And
search for
manages to stab it straight through the ribs,
Ooh.
making it panic a little more. As it gets a pretty hefty hit there, it is going to like weigh its options and is going to disengage to try and take off into the woods. It gets about 30 feet out, and Lurk, you are next up.
Well, funny thing is that Lupin, by default, have 40 feet of movement. So I'm going to rush this motherfucker down to try and finish the job. Roll. That is a 16 to
Yep.
try and hit.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage again.
Same D4.
Yep.
That is another 5.
Yep. This thing is looking torn up and barely hanging on as Lily quickly pulls out another rope dart and swings it around, shooting it off towards the
There you go.
back of
I
the
sent it
horse's
to
head,
you,
or
Cornet,
not
so you can see what we're
deer,
talking
back of
about.
the deer's head. Yeah, no, that's a nat 20.
Liar, liar, pants on
She
fire.
kind
Fuck
of like
pants, burn all the
narrows her eyes,
pants.
shoots it off. It slams into the back of the buck's head, and then she grabs it and yanks downwards. And as it like
Ooh.
yanks at the back of its skull, it slams down to the ground and stops
You
moving.
know. Yeah, I think we broke its neck.
Kind of Thorn is just like where he is, just like panting a little bit, just like, holy, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! And even Lily's kind of grinning to herself, like, fuck yes!
Cleric just kind of like takes a moment to breathe and just stares at the kill. And then retrieves his daggers from the neck.
Yeah, Lily runs over immediately, like retrieving her weapons and everything, just like, I can't believe we fucking yes.
All right, now how the hell are we gonna get this thing back?
Well, we're probably going to have to each grab a limb and start dragging it along. And as she says that,
Oh,
coming out
Cornet,
of the
holy
brush
moly! All
is
right.
her older brother.
So I was typing to
as
I was typing a
stares
DM.
at all of you and just, what
Really
the
need to turn off
fuck is
this
this?
charm aura. He's biting me in the ass. Fuck you,
And she
Automod.
Cleric just
immediately
kind of like
whips around, just
jolts
like,
and
Suck my
turns.
dick bot.
oh, fuck, hey Sage, no, don't fucking hey Sage me. What the hell is this? Did you just steal my fucking kill? I mean, come on, we just wanted to prove ourselves. And he is going to
Me when my withheld messages actually get approved.
yeah, he like aims to like swing a fist to like smack her in the face, and she like quickly ducks under it.
What the? Yo, they fighting.
Cleric, feeling enraged, will shove him back.
Oh, I think I
Go ahead
saw
and make
that
an
tweet.
attack
Let me go
roll.
look at it.
Like, we're talking a hard shove.
Oh wait, no, I didn't see that one. I didn't know it was rotoscoped.
That is a 15.
I didn't ban you. I purged you for 1 second
15
because it
will
was
do it.
easier
You
than typing
go
slash
forward into a
unmod
shove
and then your
attack,
name.
slamming him back against a tree.
The
And
fuck
as he
is your
hits it-
problem?
I have been hunting this thing For a week, damn it! I am not letting you fucking. And he quickly like pulls out a dagger and is going to rush at you.
Ah, shit.
Yep, and that is going to hit as he slams it in, and you take 6 points of damage.
Shit.
Uh,
I was fucking
just
around with the
so
chat.
memory,
Why
how
is he
does
getting
this
attacked?
affect my current hit points?
Don't worry about your current hit points. I'd say around, since you were around level 1 at this time, you would have been about like 13 HP.
Remember when you shot me in the face?
So 13.
That was a
minus
long time ago, okay? It was longer
Yep,
than
and as he
anyone
kind of
deserves to remember,
slams the
really. Do
knife
we
in
really
between
even
your
need to
ribs,
discuss it anymore? It's ancient history,
you little
man.
shits need to fucking. And he like plants his foot on your chest to like push you back.
It
as he
wasn't
puts the
last
knife in.
month.
Need to learn.
Son of a fuck!
Really?
And Thorn rushes forward and slams his spear into his shoulder, the brother's shoulder. It's like skewering him, just like get the fuck away from him.
Wow,
And
look, if you
that's that amount of damage. Lily looks just kind of like
Corner was a
frozen
mod,
in
yeah, for like
place
30
as she
seconds.
snapped out of it. No, she is just frozen for the moment. What would you like to do?
I'm going to attempt to disarm the older brother.
If you ever have trouble like that again,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
just let me know and I will talk to them. N64.
Uh, Hold on. Yes.
I
Make
finally
an
won a
attack
round
roll, and it'll be
ago.
contested.
Man, I don't think I have the controller dexterity to cry. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah. I can't do expressions with this
That
hand. Wait,
is
can I?
a
I can't do thumb expressions, apparently.
19.
Can I do a
Yeah,
peace
no,
sign?
you as he's like wincing from the spear in his shoulder, you quickly get the knife out of his hand,
Hmm.
and as he like yanks himself off of the spear, he lunges at Thorn to bite into his neck.
Oh, Jesus.
When my corner is a bot.
And he sinks his teeth in, kind of wrenching Thorn to the side and like sending him falling to the ground, like holding his own throat, just like coughing.
Here, hold this.
What the fuck is your
Oh, day
problem, man?
fam.
And
That could be art piece.
let's see.
Someone posting my com,
Thorn
claiming it was
is
theirs, or just like, I found
incapacitated,
this art.
so
Or just no comment.
Lily snaps out of
Hey,
it.
day fam. I wouldn't mind cornered as a mod. I wouldn't mind cornered as a
She
mod
kind
either.
of tries to quickly like tackle him, but he like grabs her by the shoulder, forcing her down. Like, you little shits need to know your place.
While he is distracted with that, I'm going to attempt to, well, basically I'm going to lunge and fucking try and knock him prone,
Relaxing?
basically.
Lovely.
Like, knock him down.
Oh, just like, holy
Yeah,
shit, this is
make
awesome.
me an
Amazing.
athletics check.
Boy,
Jackie.
athletics.
Jackie. Like, oh, yeah, that's me. Yo, you got a fan, Cornet.
That is a, let's see, -1. 15.
Yeah, that'll be enough. You push him down and he falls over to the ground, kind of wincing from the wound in his shoulder.
As fucks.
And as that happens, you see two daggers go flying out of the brush and immediately stab once into once into Sage's chest and then once between the eyes, and he is instantly dead. As you see your mother stalk out of the dark.
Oh, shit.
I kind of just like flinch and like move off of him. Holy shit! And then snap my head toward her. How long have you been there?
I only just arrived, and she kind of moves over, pulling the knives out of the body and tucking them to her side. She glances over at she glances over at Lily. Just, I'll have to let your parents know that their son's a disappointment.
Oh, fuck.
And she like grabs
Cold.
the body and lifts it up over onto her shoulder.
Dude, she just killed
You two,
someone.
grab Thorn.
Bruh.
He needs help.
Yeah.
I'll send someone for the buck.
Yeah. He kind of just like nods blankly, just like shaking from adrenaline before rushing over to Thorn. Hey man, you alright?
He's like nodding, like holding closed the wound on his throat.
Oh, God.
I will help. I will tear off like a strip of my shirt to like try and like.
Make a medicine check.
Oh boy. 14.
Yeah, that's good enough to stabilize, as you just like keep his. You manage to like keep pressure there, and
Well,
he
a
is
new
good
shell.
and will
It's
not
fine.
bleed out in this moment.
Okay, good.
But yes, as the night
Man.
moved away, it was
That just
kind
reminds
of a
me.
flurry of attention as
I don't know if it's true or not.
your
There was
mother
a
kind of
Twitter
explained
post
to the rest
by one of
of
those accounts that
rest of
always
the
posts
village as
the
you all moved
animated
in and
explanation
sent for the buck
videos, and it's
everything,
like,
how the
this is
three
why
of
you
you
don't
had proven yourself in taking down
whatever,
a
a
buck,
turtle
and
shell.
how
And one of them was
Sage
like
had lashed out
a
at young hunters
like a
proving
vinyl sticker,
themselves
and they put it
and
on the
tried to
shell,
kill them,
and the shell couldn't
and
grow,
how he brought
so it grew
disgrace
all
to
weirdly at the
Lily's
edges
family.
and looked like really fucked up.
And
I don't know
they
why your comment made me
pretty
think of
much
that.
agreed and laid him to rest soon after. And from that night on,
Yeah.
both Lily and Lyric
Yep.
were immediately put into
The
group
toxins leak
hunts
in if
to
you paint
continue
it.
proving
It
what they
deforms if you
proved
put a
that
sticker
day,
on it.
and Thorn took a while
It
to
carries
heal.
blood vessels.
And
Yeah.
as that memory fades back, you find yourself back sitting in the room with him.
Yep. Might be my turn next, so I might
Just
have to
kinda
prepare.
Or just kind
Mine's
of
not very,
blink a few times, like
unless
shaking
Snow
off the
brings
memory
in
a little
my
bit.
aunt,
Try not to dwell on it too much
which I don't
because it
know what to talk about
to this
with
day still
my
bothers
game
him that
aunt.
her older brother just straight up tried to kill all of them.
No, the aunt in the game. Of course I have an aunt.
But he's not exactly doing a good job of hiding his discomfort at the memory.
Game aunt. Yep, game aunt.
Thorn kind
Is
of
she
looks up at
single?
you and
No,
shares a knowing nod.
none of them are.
And just,
They're all married with children.
I'm gonna take a nap. Just you know where I'll be. And he's going to kind
Hello,
of lay
Mackie.
back on the bed and turn so his back is towards Lyric as just a sign of, I trust you to watch my back.
All right, man. Sleep well.
D&D going good, thank you.
And Lyric will just kind of quietly walk out of the room. And, do these doors have locks?
Yes.
He'll just kind of lock it behind him.
And as we move out from there, we finally move to Astrid. Hi, Fluff.
That's me.
It's been a little while. Hello.
Bet.
But hi, we move back in time a little bit to Astrid.
Hello.
You are currently entering into the inn. You can see upstairs that Lurik and Thorn are currently walking into their room.
Damn, just missed him.
Sparky is like right next to your side, kind of holding a little bit onto your shirt.
All right. Should probably introduce him to the others. Who do you think they'd be? Bye,
You
Cornet.
haven't really seen any of them around town, but you also know that a lot of them are goblins and a bugbear, so they could be in their respective rooms.
Hmm. I don't know how to. Would I know how to find them?
I mean, could always check their rooms real quick, just like
Oh
knock.
wait. Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if I knew which rooms was theirs. I forget who was sleeping with who. I was sleeping with Rax.
You were sleeping with Rax. Lurik is now sleeping with Thorn. Not
Oh
in that
really?
way.
I like how you specified before she even said anything.
I say something. Moss is bunking with Smashface, and then the
Oh right.
bugbear,
Okay, I know that much at least.
the bugbear's with Lock and Shock.
Also, question about last time. Did we see or make note in any way of the Wolfsbane, or was it just Lurik?
Lurik had specifically made note of it, but you guys had like stepped out in the like little entryway thing, so it's possible you could have seen it.
All right. Could I have snagged a bunch of it?
Sure.
Okay. That's for later. But I'll go up and see if Smashface is in. Knock knock.
You knock on the door, and after a few moments, the door gently opens, and you can see Smashface kind of peering around peering around through the crack before he fully opens it. Like, oh, hi Astrid. What can I do you
Oh.
for?
You know where the others ran off to? Or the other goblin lot?
Oh, I haven't seen them move out into town or nothing today, so I'd say probably in old Clog's room.
Hmm.
We have a new friend for you.
And which one was
Yeah,
that?
probably best to introduce him to Smashface first before
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
the bugbear.
Oh, I know.
he has bugbear-related
Yeah,
trauma.
he like points a little to the right and is like, 3 doors down.
Ah, right. See,
Yo, 3 doors down.
3 doors and
Three
whoa.
doors shut.
Good night, Mackie. See, we did a little reconnaissance of a mansion, and we sort of liberated this guy here, and he was not in the best situation, so he's a bit shy. Just trying to find people for him to trust, I guess.
Right, and he like glances over at Sparky, like kind of blinking a little bit at the mask and the little dog collar and everything on him. He's like, I'm Smashface, and like holds out a hand, and like Sparky stares at it, and then like glances up at you, Astrid.
All right, well, go on. What's your name?
He like gently lets go of your shirt and reaches forward and shakes Smashface's hand. I'm Sparky. Sparky. All right. Oh well, welcome to all this then. I'm a little new myself, but you know they're pretty nice people, especially the goblins. You don't see that often.
Just give Sparky a little pat. Like, yeah, he had a really hard time. He's not. It's going to take a while to adjust.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, how should I? Do I?
Do you what?
He's like kind of flexing his hand a little bit, like looking at Sparky, trying to.
How
You can
does
tell he's
one
like.
navigate this situation?
Oh. Like, no, no, I'm taking care of it. You don't got to do anything. I was just introducing. Seems to be,
All right.
you know,
I'll be I'll just be nice. That's
exactly.
I can do that. He
Mhm.
like quickly nods and gives you a little salute.
That'd probably be for the best. Well, Sparky, you want to go meet the others? Actually, what do you want to do, Sparky? I don't think I asked.
That's a very dangerous question.
So Sparky like pauses, like glancing up at you, and just I am hungry.
You know what? Let's do that first. Let's go down and get something to eat.
Sparky quickly nods and follows you as you both head back down into the rest of the tavern and quickly find some seats. Elsa comes over,
They're
like
lovely.
pausing at the sight of Sparky, but just rolling with it, just like, all right, and what can I get you to?
It's okay. He's playing dress up.
Yeah,
Right.
that's one way to put it.
Mm,
Sure. We'll go with that.
Right. Food, drinks,
Yes, yes. Food. Just whatever you got tonight. Sure, it's lovely.
right. I will do 2 house specials, and
Yup,
then
yup, yup.
for drinks, Sparky like kind of glances over and just, do you have mead? Yeah, we got mead.
Excellent
And
choice.
for
What a
you,
self-respecting tavern doesn't.
and for you, miss.
Meat as well. That'll be great.
Excellent. And she like finishes off her writing with a little flourish and nods to you both and heads off.
Hmm.
You can see Sparky like sitting on the chair, like kind of looking around, but kind of keeping his head down too, as to not like just draw too much attention.
Yeah. So, how you holding up?
I'm. He pauses, like he's considering his words before he answers. I'm better.
Oh, better is good, of course. You are, it'll get better with time. It always does. I've been through a lot myself.
Sparky like glances at you and tilts his head a little. You?
Mm-hmm. Hard to imagine, huh? Yep, I've had my share of experiences.
And as you think about that, we move back in time.
Oh dear.
You are currently standing in the midst of a pretty smoky establishment. There are many different girls dancing around in different corners of the place.
Ooh la la.
You are, I'd say you're about 12.
Less ooh la la.
More.
You are currently kind of moving drinks and food back and forth from the kitchens.
I'm the servant on this one.
And as you drop off a meal off to the side, you turn and you see that your mother is currently standing by the entryway to a door, kind of quietly talking with. There is a hefty dwarven man who's kind of like gently talking to her. She make an insight check.
Let's see, roll it on this.
But do it with advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a 19 and a 1. So I'll take the
Oh.
19.
All right.
Those are very different results.
You know that, like, you've seen your mother talking with a lot of people, and you can just kind of like look at her body language oftentimes and kind of know the general vibe of the conversation. You can tell that your mother is definitely concerned about something,
Mm-hmm.
but there is a relaxed thing with like the person that she's talking to is not the concern.
Hmm.
And as you're kind of glancing over, a hand comes in front of your eyes and like snaps.
Oh shit.
And
Huh? What?
you like you quickly flick over and you see a gnome girl around your age who's kind of
Oh.
glancing at you, just like, all right, Astrid, don't zone out on me. I'll have to carry all this myself.
Oh,
This is
what?
Polly.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. What were we doing?
she like kind of like laughs and shakes her head a little bit, like, fumes getting to you, like kind of like waves a little bit of the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
You know they don't like us passing out on the job. You want to go out and get some air?
Uh-huh.
And she like quickly like grabs your hand and like quickly pulls you through the crowds and everything, ducking back into the kitchen, like running and like ducking your head underneath a table, like pushing past some people's legs who like kind of like yell at you guys.
Excuse
and
me.
she pushes you guys out through the back door, and she kind of sighs as you guys reach the open air of the street. It's a little alleyway. You guys often come out here whenever you need a break.
I'm
And
on
she
break.
just like she drops down onto like a little delivery crate and just that's better.
Whew. Ah. Glad to be out of there for a bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Did you know that one of those guys by the door tried to ask me how old I was? Like, are you serious? Look at me.
Oh,
She like
gross.
quickly like does her hand up and down.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad that whenever I said it, he didn't get excited.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
you know. She like pauses and like looks left and right and like smirks at you and just, you want to play some knucklebones?
Oh, hell yeah.
Right to gambling.
And she quickly pulls over another one of the crates and like reaches down beside it and pulls up like an old like broken cup that you guys had like tossed out for, breaking.
Huh?
And she fishes out some mismatched dice from her pocket and throws it in, quickly shaking it. And as she does so, she like glances at you and just, I heard you didn't hear it from me,
Of
but
course, of course.
I heard that your mom was talking to some people about trying to leave.
Leaving this place. Is it possible?
First I'd ever hear of it, but apparently she got the ear of someone.
Maybe that's who she was talking to.
What, right in the place? I
Well,
wouldn't be that brave.
she was talking to someone. Wasn't sure who. Maybe it was just a customer.
And as she goes to roll the dice,
Mhm.
for a split second, you see taking off past you at full speed, you see a kitsune just for like a split second, just like running past full tilt, like done up in like very elegant robes and everything, but she is just like taking off down the road.
I'll be like, shit, I have to go. And I want to run after him.
What do you mean? And you take off.
Yep.
Roll me an athletics check.
Athletics is 0, so 18.
Yeah, you are actually keeping up with the stranger as you like move your way through the streets. You're pretty familiar with them at this point, so you like as they like dart through a crowd, like passing through to another alley, you know exactly how to like move with it to like quickly break through and keep after them.
Out of the way.
And as they like come to like a stop in the alley as it like ends, they like pause and turn and see you. And they like kind of like do a double take a little bit.
Does it look like
You-
anything like my mother?
It is not your mother. You see what looks like a young man, probably about like 20, like very early 20s. Inquisitor 5 crap, thank you for the raid. But you see a kitsune, early 20s. You see two tails behind him,
Oh, two tails.
and he like kind of blinks at you, immediately recognizing what you are, and just, what are you doing here?
I want to know the same thing. Never seen another one of us.
Us? Wait, there's someone else?
Yeah, me and my mom.
Shit, and like you can hear like there's a disturbance happening farther down the way, and he like glances up at it and like, oh, here, and he like quickly like writes something down and like stuffs it into your hand and just duck down by that trash bin, and he is going to immediately like turn and misty step his way up onto the wall and
Shit.
then like hop over.
All right, I'll do what he says.
Roll me a quick stealth check with advantage.
Okay. 3 and a 6. Oh boy. And my if we're going by current stats, that's a +4 is a 10. But I was a child, so it's up to you.
It's all right. The DC for this was relatively low, as moments later, a lot of movement comes the way. Like, because you're ducked behind this, you don't see who it is. But as they like look, they're like, "Oh fuck, he must have gone over. Go around!" And they quickly file out of the place, and you are alone in the alley.
First thing I'm gonna do is read this paper I was given.
You flip it up, and on the inside, you see a quickly scrawled address.
Hmm.
You would
Choice.
know that it's you're currently in Lowtown.
Yeah.
This would be closer towards the entrance of the city.
Ooh, okay. Now, in terms of, I guess you could say, like, getting in trouble, would I assume that they're probably looking for me and I'm gonna get in so much trouble?
You think that if you hurry back, you probably won't, like, it's still within the bounds of your break.
All right. I'll check it out later after work. Oh, fuck. Stuff it in my pocket and run back.
Yep, you break your way through the crowds, and shortly after you see like Polly standing there kind of looking around, and then she sees you coming back, and you're like, "There you are. What was that?"
I saw someone like me.
And like immediately her eyes are like twinkling, like, "Oh my god, like what are you what
Yeah,
is it called
you
again?
know,
I
foxy
never
ear,
remember
tail,
the name."
kitsune.
Kids, that's the
Mm-hmm.
one. Why does it have to be like that? Why can't it be just like pretty tail
Why
fox
does it
or
have
something?
to be like that?
I didn't name him. I don't know.
Why? Why do you have to be called the thing you?
You know those like like those kind of like vaguely out of pocket things that a child will
Yeah.
say. Just
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Why are you a gnome?
Oh.
well, that's because my dad and mom fucked.
Oh.
How old
Your
is this
parents had
person?
sex?
12.
My gosh.
They work in a
Yeah, they're
Oh, fuck. Maybe not the best.
child labor.
they are
I mean-
exposed to things.
Whatever, man. You gotta have
Gnomes aren't
jokes.
real. Okay, Lilt. I don't believe Lilt is real.
Damn.
But yeah, Polly's like, he's like, but gosh, another one of you. That's crazy. Like, I mean, you know, you hear stories and stuff, and then like a head like peeks out and just like one more minute on your break, and then they just dip back out, and just Polly's like, ah, shit.
When he ducks back, I just hold up a middle finger.
Like Polly like snickers, just like, it's like, bet you wouldn't do that in front of him.
Bet you I would.
Yeah. But she like glances at the side, like, I guess no knuckle bones today, and like she quickly like grabs up the dice and stuffs them back in her pocket.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it was super exciting. He was like running from someone, and I don't know. I'll have to go look. I need more on this.
Well, you know, don't go by yourself. Like,
You want to
that's
come with?
how. She like pauses. I might bring Mikey.
Okay, good choice.
She like quickly nods and then just, all right, back to work. And you both scamper back inside, quickly grabbing up trays and just immediately flowing back into bringing them out to people. And as you glance back towards the doorway where your mother was, she is no longer standing in it and has kind of gone back to work,
Yeah.
dancing in front of a table.
Man, hate this job. All right, I'll perform work.
I'll do a work, I
Mhm.
guess.
Perform
Maybe.
labor, child. Back to the workhouse with thee.
Back to the mines.
But the day passes with minimal incident. There was one moment of one of the dancers kind of having enough of something and smashing a glass on someone's face.
Oh, not old sweet Pauletta.
Yeah, and Pauletta is immediately like tucked back into the back, and you know there's probably going to be a discussion about it later, but you're also
No.
not planning to stick around
Yeah,
for it.
true. Well,
I mean, whoever got the glass smashed in their face probably deserved it.
Oh,
yep. But that's her moat to swim in.
But as the day winds down and the job finishes up, your mother like pulls you off to the side for a moment, and she like kneels down to you, holding up a small handful of gold pieces
Gold.
and like putting them in your hand, and just,
That's a lot of
I'll
money.
be late tonight, so you know,
Mm,
take care of dinner for yourself.
okay. I probably felt this before.
She like smiles a little bit and kind of cups the side of your head and just, thank you for being strong for us. It's not much longer. And she smiles.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm a child and probably have no sense of what is it like? You know what I mean? I'll be like, hey, do you know there's more of us in this city?
She like pauses and like looks at you like, what?
Yeah. I saw another guy, a Kitsune guy. He ran by. I tried to chase him.
You what?
Yeah, I chased him down an alley, and then he vanished.
What did he look like?
I mean, he was like us. He was a Kitsune, and explain if anything stood out about him that I saw.
I mean, you mentioned the age, and she like,
Oh yeah, mid-20s dude or early 20s dude with two tails. With
yeah,
two tails. I said it
she
before I saw
like,
chat.
there's a moment where you can see like a little bit of disappointment flash across her features before she then shifts into one more worried and just, go straight home after work and keep the doors locked until I get there. Don't let anyone in, okay?
Mm, like cross my fingers. Okay.
She like leans down and kisses you on the forehead, and then she hurries off.
Hmm.
And from there, we move out of the memory
Oh. All right.
with you sitting back down at the table with Sparky.
So anyway, yeah, me and my mom grew up in a bad situation. It wasn't great.
But you got out?
Well, kind of sigh. Like one of us did.
And Sparky will just like quietly reach forward and just like touch your hand a little bit and just give like a silent nod.
Yep. I know the what is it? The trope of the noble of the nomad wanderer, but it's true. Been going town to town for a while. I don't really feel too safe hanging about after that.
Have you been here too long?
Mm, not yet. I don't. I don't think so. I've stayed other places longer. Definitely some interesting things happening around here that I want to stick around for. I'll have to evaluate that after things pan out.
Sparky gives a quick nod, and soon after, a plate full of food arrives.
Ah, delicious.
Some sliced ham, some
Ooh,
nice nice freshly picked produce and everything.
ah, delicious.
And as you guys eat and drink, soon after, Lurik comes downstairs.
Oh,
Is there anyone with him?
Nope.
No.
Damn.
Immediate,
Somebody
like
was there.
perk up, immediately perks up, and then visibly
Aw.
sags.
It's just the one who's not interested in me.
And it's okay. That'll change.
Damn it! Wow.
Wow.
Fluff, like, I am
Ash just like, I'll wear him down.
I'm a bard. It's my job.
There it is. Is that actually your job?
I mean, she's doing a good job, isn't she?
Anyway, I guess since he's coming down the stairs, he'll kind of just give like a cursory like glance around.
Hey, hey! Have a seat. Have a seat. You want some food?
He kind of like blinks and like glances over. Huh? What?
Come on, we're just hanging out. What have you been up to?
Was just showing Thorn to the room, and then we talked for a little bit.
Right. So, how are things with Thorm?
I mean, man, he's fine, I guess. He went to sleep. He said he was going to take a nap.
Ah, shame.
He'll just kind of like squint his eyes at her briefly.
Hey, I mean, good food, drink, could hang out with us, but I mean, if he's tired, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, having fun.
So how's our new friend adjusting?
Sparky just like raises up a hand and just like waves a little, like as he's just like sipping from the mead.
He's doing well so far.
Eric just kind of nods.
Taking it slowly.
Seems like it. Have you introduced him to any of the others yet?
Yeah, I took him to see Smash Face first. Exchanged a few words. Said he was hungry, so we came down here to hang out.
Aye. Good place as any to get food.
Might be the only place, but
Well, the people can't come here all the time to eat.
Oh, wait, there's also the tap house, if there's anyone left. Wait, no, those were just ruffians that
Somehow-
were causing a stink. Those weren't the actual employees. Yeah, there's a tap house. I'll have to go try that sometime.
Eric just kind of nods. So, what's on the agenda after you're done here?
Oh, I'm not totally sure. I have a few ideas. I'm not sure which I want to do first.
He kind of like gestures for you to continue.
Well, once we kind of get into situations that cause us quite a bit of harm, and use some medicine. So I've been thinking of studying some medicine, just like I used to learn out on the streets.
He'll nod and just.
Well,
I could give you a few pointers on some of that stuff. My father was a healer of sorts.
oh, cool. That'd be very helpful.
I don't remember everything, but sure I could give you at least a starting point.
That would be lovely.
And with that, he'll just kind of like fully sit down at the table there, and just kind of lean back in the chair.
As you do, Lyric, you do remember that the deal with the Zentrum is still
The
hanging over
Right.
sword of Damocles.
you, and you don't know how long they're willing to wait.
Kind of just hesitate. He'll sit for a minute and like just kind of like take a second to breathe and then stand up again. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have some business to attend to.
Oh, do you? What kind of
I
business?
will. Private matters.
Right. All right, then.
But I bid you adieu.
Give a
Now
bow.
let's dance, streaking bunny.
We'll see you later. And with that, he will walk out of the tavern
Au
and
revoir.
then just immediately move out of sight.
Yes, and as we pull back from this moment here, we are going to move back over to Moss and Rax
Oh,
as
Yes.
Darren kind of leads Rax over and just, oh, there you are, Moss.
Yes. Like Moss having just exited the town hall, not immediately expecting to find him, just kind of blinks, turns suddenly. Ah, yes, Darren. Hello. Yes, Oh, Rax is still with you. I was coming to find you. Well, that works out. Did Oh, never mind. Yes, I was coming to find you.
oh, good. We were seeking you out too.
You were looking for me.
Well,
All right.
yeah, I kind of look up to you.
Back to being able to chat with you guys. Hello.
That's very flattering. What
How are you holding up?
Not literally. You're very small, but you're very impressive despite your stature.
he like
He's not sure.
Actually,
what
Just like,
while they do that,
what
just for a minute,
what did you two need from me?
Oh,
conveniently,
I was wondering if you had some advice, actually.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm-
advice.
I'm s-
I see.
I'm still stuck on what to believe is the right course of action regarding my memories. The more I think about it, the more things don't add up. You usually seem to know what to do with.
It is most certainly a strange situation.
Yeah. The more I hear about it, the more I'm wondering if I'm making the right call. You always seem to know what to do. You're so level-headed and calm and powerful. It's like, does not notice a thing about us.
He has not yet seen the just like
The horrors.
the the level of I don't know what I'm doing. Oh sweet God, help me. Um, Moss is just kind of like listening to this, like like a neutral expression. He's listening, but he like for the brief moment looks over at Darren and makes eye contact, and it's just it's the you see what I'm dealing with, right?
There's just amusement in Darren's eyes.
And he's like, Moss goes, "Oh, well, that's a very flattering. I'm surprised that, well, whatever it is you need from me, that Darren here has got a world of experience, more than even I do.
Work.
But
I'm back. Hello.
what is it you needed my advice on?"
If you had something hidden away from you, like something you did in your past, you weren't sure why, and all your life you trust the person who did it to you, only to really dwell on it and realize you knew nothing about them. I know it's weirdly specific, but what would you do in that kind of situation?
Moss seems to gives this some serious thought, and he goes, "Well, something being kept from you. Well, the matter is, if it was someone you trust and you know that you can trust, then there must be a reason. But if it's someone you have reason to doubt, then what they're keeping from you is suddenly put in a different light. You say you don't actually really know this person."
Not quite. I guess I just sort of saw him as like a master of some sort, but the longer I think about it, I don't remember why or how this happened. It just
It
did.
just is.
Yeah. It's not something I really questioned much, but the more I think
Some
about it, the more I'm wondering. These memories I keep having, these dreams, are they related? Why can't I place any of them?
the unconscious mind often does dredge up things that we're not necessarily consciously aware of, and well, how should I phrase this? Do you feel what's being kept from you might be how you ended up in this situation? If it's not something that you remember, do you think that perhaps, and you have conflicting dreams even, do you think perhaps that that is purposefully being kept from you?
Yeah, that's the assumption. I just don't know if it's for like the safety of me or someone else or
Well,
using me for something.
that is a conundrum.
It is.
It, yeah, it is quite the situation to find yourself in, not knowing.
Oh, yeah.
Conundrum. What is that word?
What would I do? Well, I am a seeker of knowledge. I do not know if personally I could just accept such a blank space in my own in my own past, unexplained, risks aside, but that's me. I seek to know these things despite the risks. You have to ask yourself if whatever potential unknown risks there are worth knowing. Is it is it more valuable to you to know whatever may happen should you find out? But only you can decide that.
I want to say yes. It's hard to know preemptively, but
Well,
I guess something I'm worried about is if I know something about myself, it might change who I am as a person. I don't want to damage what we have already. What if no one likes who I once was? Who I've become again?
you always
After
have the choice to change. If you don't like what you find, you can choose to act differently based upon that knowledge. Everyone has the capacity to change.
Well spoken. I knew coming to you was a good idea.
I do my best. Why change when smash it all? Ah, yes, I see Shoko applies to the true barbarian route.
Of course.
Just bonk.
The only constant in the universe. Okay, hang on. Oh, we're getting to a really philosophical barbarian.
I know it's probably been done, but I want to play a
Why choose
smart
weakness?
barbarian
Because
sometime.
everything will break eventually, anyways. But yeah, Moss will give him that advice, and
This is not
Just
mathematically possible, and let me
kinda
prove it
be like-
why. Now hold still while I smash you.
you always have the capacity and choice to change, but only you can make this decision, and what anybody else does with what anyone else, any of us, anybody besides you chooses to do
Oh, that's actually really smart. I like that.
with regard to that is not something you can control.
Understandable. Well, I guess I'll make peace with my life as is now, and accept the fact that things might change going forward. But given I come this
Oh.
far with all of you, I
Change.
think it's only fair that, well, you're all around for it at least, in case the worst happens.
He died to a castle
best.
falling on top
Maybe
of
it'll
him.
go
What
well.
the frick?
It's possibly could. And, Moss
Sag.
is thinking, and he looks a little distant.
Hello, crazy
Just
guy.
change is the only constant in the universe.
So I should embrace it.
Yo, you
You might
stole
as well, because fighting
Shoko's line.
is a fool's errand.
All right.
Oh my
Then it's
God,
settled
it's
then.
29
shot.
degrees
See what
outside.
happens.
Yes, yes.
That's really cool,
See what
Shoko. I
happens
like that.
indeed.
Darren quickly nods and just like, excellent. How about this, Rex? I'll prepare everything I need, and maybe Moss can come along and help me set up, and you can go get the other two.
Where should we meet up then?
My place. Good place as
All right.
any.
Hopefully somebody knows how to get there.
I'm sure someone will. And he winks and kind of wraps an arm a little bit around Moss and leads him off down the road. And the moment they are
genuine question. How tall is Darren?
Darren is about, say about 5'11".
Okay, he's still like leaning down to one side to do this, but it's not too bad.
How tall is Moss again?
Moss is like maybe 5 foot,
Okay, so he's not
probably just
too
under.
small.
He's short, but I mean he's a rabbit folk. They're not huge.
Yeah.
But yeah, Darren is definitely having to lean.
I know, I just have this mental image of this elf just like leaning down, just like, hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's not quite that bad, but almost.
Almost.
But yeah, leading you guys down the trail of the orchard, out of earshot of anyone else from town. And the moment that he's sure, he just kind of smiles and just. So I assume you have questions.
As they're walking through town, Moss has this kind of placid smile on. They're chums going for a walk, and as soon as they get far enough out and Darren finally speaks, he turns, he's like, he stops and he raises both hands and he's just, he was, who died? He was, what is going on?
He was dead. That
Was?
is a.
As in he got better?
He leads you through the trees, kind of as a breeze blows through, and there are spells that avoid permanent fates.
I know there are magics to bring those back from the dead. But did you do that?
I did.
And you couldn't have done that before. I had a traumatic incident.
Before Valentine had the moment that he wanted to happen, before Valentine could have just slipped back in and gained control. Before I was able to make sure that you ate a hero's feast to be able to fight off any attempts to regain control. Before I was able to do it where Valentine could have not made a snap decision about it.
Moss heaves a very deep sigh because he knows this is true. He knows these statements are true. And he rubs at his face with both hands. He's just, what? So this whole thing, the whole thing was to prove a point? He doesn't. It's. It is good. I am relieved that Sildar is not currently deceased. Everything considered. I am still troubled
As you should be.
by the fact that that like he can't bring himself to say that I killed him or that I was made to, and he's just like that occurred. I'm going to assume he doesn't
That he doesn't know?
remember because
Well,
I passed him and it was fine.
well, resurrection, it's not true resurrection, but resurrection can sometimes leave people a little ragged after the process, which makes them a little more susceptible to modify memory.
Mm.
I see. True resurrection, is he actually alive?
No, it's he like paused a little. It's a spell. There, resurrection is a spell, and true resurrection is a spell. True resurrection is much more powerful, but I don't know it.
But he is
He is
actually
alive.
Okay. He stops, puts his hands on his knees, and he like leans down for a minute, and he's like, okay. I was briefly concerned that at some point it would just come undone, and that would simply be
He's
something.
You arrived
he's
with
gonna be a
coffee.
little ragged,
Not to be
a
confused with
little
the coffee names.
not as sharp as normal,
Coffee.
but he sleeps for a few
Delicious.
days. He'll be
Glad you're here.
completely back to normal, as if it never happened.
Ragged, considering, is perfectly acceptable. I. On the one hand, thank you for assisting me with this, and thank you for that, I suppose. On the other hand, what
Really
is happening?
cloudy. Hi, cloudy.
It's
A
this
tall
is
mug
clearly
and
he's
mixed
not
with
asking
unsweet
him.
hot cocoa. Ooh,
This is
delicious.
rhetorical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And he's-
Darren.
Actually, I think coffee does that.
Darren
Coffee
nods a little
Fox.
bit and just look.
And
Hold thy beverage. I'm Scott. No, bring
like
that back.
pauses as they reach the door of his farmhouse. What were you going to say?
Cedar will just be like,
Cedar?
Theater.
Moss, shut up. I was thinking about something else. Moss will just go, because when we cleared the manor of the red brands, I found, and like he's kind of like got his face in one hand and he digs in his bag with the other. He's like, and he pulls out that scroll. He's like, I found this, and he shows the seal very clearly.
He like gently takes it and
And
glances at the letter.
He's like, so there's me and there's this town, and he's involved in all of it. And I'm just
I already took a sip. Do you want my rabbit diseases? Wait.
He kind of
He's like ineffable adorability.
I'm just a rabbit that tells stories.
Spasmodic twitch nose. Oh, those are cute.
Well,
Not anymore, you're not.
Hella
the hell of a story.
Wait, that's a disease?
But
I suppose I'm living it rather than simply recording it. Not that they ever taught us anything about that in the academy.
Look.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm reading chat. Coffee. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I hadn't been paying attention.
Maybe.
Is coffee okay?
Convenient.
I don't know. I guess only Fluff could answer that.
What? We're discussing the nature of pellet pooping. What's not to love?
Oh, you're part of it. Okay, that explains.
Of course you're part of it.
I'm
never
not part of
mind.
it. I'm just off to the sideline eating popcorn.
Okay, whatever. Cedar is, by these revelations, relieved.
Cedar?
But
Was
damn
that
it,
me?
You guys got me in trouble.
Moss. It's because the CE is an easier sound.
You know what? I'll take it.
Moss is relieved, but at the same time, no less consternated at this entire thing. He's very confused. And
Oh,
very
I wanted to
tired
make
and
a
not
comment about
super fond
consternated.
of being the crux of whatever is going on.
Frank.
Too good of an opportunity, but I didn't want to butt in. We don't have popcorn. Oh no.
The
Darren,
thought of the mouthful of
Popcorn.
blood keeps coming back to him, and if he could be green, he's looking a little green.
Darren kind of opens the door and leads him inside and quickly begins pouring Moss a drink.
Woohoo, alcohol, let's go.
And he like hands over the glass and just look. I know I touched on it before, but this life that's found you, this terrible situation.
Hello,
Things like
Jacob.
this
Exactly, crazy guy. Exactly. Yippee.
are as bad as you let them be. It's He kind of looks lost for a moment, staring off into a corner of
As he
corner of
says
the cottage.
as he says that it's as bad as you let them be, Moss is like, I woke up with a mouthful of blood that wasn't mine. That's pretty bad. And then he just sips whatever he was given. It's just, I'm a vegetarian.
That's the worst part. You made a vegetarian taste blood. Silly Nico.
I killed a person who trusted me, all to save the day, and he kind of waves his hands a little bit. Felt their body stop moving.
Speaking into his glass, Moss just goes, glad I at least don't remember that part. And then he stops and he just said, it even though I was not really myself and it was only temporary, I am sorry for killing your friend.
Oh no.
No, don't worry about it.
Sorry for killing your friend. Don't worry about it.
Things happen, and we move forward. It's not your fault.
He is clearly conflicted by that statement, but he's like,
Hydrate.
I'm
Okay.
just not gonna.
I laugh.
Moss,
The blood of thy kill.
when I say that things are only as bad as you let them be, you're not just the
Laugh.
observer of a story. You're in it.
You best start believing in ghost
You have the
stories.
power to
You're in one.
change how it turns out.
That Moss he leans his head back in the chair and he closes his eyes and he takes a breath and he just goes, that was, yes, I suppose. That was never how it was supposed to be. It was supposed to just be the dictator, the one who records and recounts. I wasn't supposed to take a starring role in the play. I was
Well.
thrust into the spotlight and
Hands of thine time is upon us.
I've been
Like-
trying to figure out how to deal with that.
Well, regardless of your choice, you have it now. And they got it too. I know you can see it. Stuff's happening. And you can either keep letting it pull you along. You can choose to own that spotlight. And you're already on your way.
Well, he chuckles and shakes his head. At the very least, I'm going to try and keep the others from suffering for my mistakes. As much as I can. And then he thinks for a moment, he blinks, and he goes, oh, a small owl girl may come to you, potentially requesting aid. Please don't allow her to blunder into something, as I have, if you can.
Yeah, I can try
Yeah,
and make sure she
Joe
doesn't find
Weave
any
93. Thank you for the follow. I'm just sitting here and
funny books.
listening to the story roll by.
Funny.
Appreciate you
Yes.
joining.
Very. Oh, so
I
very
guess
funny.
the KGV, the KJV, the KJV. Yeah, King
Quite
James
the,
version. The KJV conversation.
Moss, like, digs the book out of his.
How do you play
out of his
D&D?
bag and
Well,
is
as a
flipping through
player,
it.
well,
It's just
yeah,
blank
as a
page
player
after
here
blank
in
page,
this
and he's like,
campaign, I'm just sitting here in a VR chat
you
world,
know,
and we're playing Theater of the Mind, so it's all
like the,
basically
like the
spoken
gravity of a
word.
book with
I mean, of
its
course, we
next to
have.
no words.
I take notes. We got character sheets over here. We roll
Oh, they're in
dice,
there. Just
but we
just
don't have like
hidden.
a place to do it. It's basically just words and stories. But on Thursday, I DM a game and we play on Roll20. So we actually have like structure and maps over there.
He
Yep.
closes it, and he's got it closed in his hands, and he's sitting there just kind of staring at it for a moment.
Wait, what do you
and
mean by commercial? Eddie. You're a DM? Hell yeah. So am I. It's a lot of
real
fun.
question, because I know I am playing a game
Oh, yeah, it is an ad.
that I'm eventually going to lose.
Well, shit.
Real question is, do I tell the others?
And please.
I feel like they may be better to be ignorant, although part of me feels like they are owed an explanation.
Well, I guess that's the question, huh? Darren leans forward a little bit, kind of smirking a little bit. Just, do you live in ignorance, or do you choose to face the truth? Absolutely using the same kind of logic from his earlier conversation with Rax.
Moss slowly, without lifting his head, he just slowly lifts his eyes to look. He's like, yes. Yes, I do see what you're doing there. Very,
I see what you're
very
doing.
clever.
Shake, shake, shake. I
He
got
shrugs
caught
a
up in
little
solo
bit.
play. Hell yeah.
He
This
just
penny's
he
out
could
for
just-
you. Thank you, Addie.
My main concern is explaining to them that I killed the man that we rescued, and that it could happen at any time
I killed a guy.
without my knowing it. That's my main concern is, as I'm sure you can understand, getting stabbed.
Well, could always try having a conversation with him. And he taps the book.
Moss looks down
Yeah.
at the book with this look of like that had actually never really occurred to him.
Yeah. Have you tried talking out your problems?
but also just like
Fear.
abject horror. Like this is a level. It's the level of power he's dealing with. He is terrified of.
It's your choice to make, but may have to make it sooner or later, or it might be decided for you.
He's just, I know, but I'm so far out of my depth.
And as you dwell on that, we move away from there to Lurik.
Ah, fuck.
Hi, Lurik.
Hi, DM.
Get your silly friend. We have things to do.
I love your silly friend.
You
Oh no! My silly friend is asleep. I'm making sure nobody else is around while I'm doing this.
Smothers him with a pillow before you leave.
you make your way up to the Alderley farm.
Oh,
Yeah, you realize what I have to do now, yeah?
Extortion.
You look out around the farm. You do not see Carp anywhere, but you do see Quellen still out in the farm, having tackled quite a big portion of it since you last saw her.
Um, there's nothing I can really do to like conceal my
Nice
identity
Discord.
here,
Thanks.
No,
I
you're
don't know
kind of a
why I'm
big
like
wolf
staring
guy.
at it like this. I was supposed to be staring at the
Yeah.
chat like this. It just kind of got left
You're
on
gonna put
there.
on a funny hat.
Yeah, I was about to
I'm
say
back
you're
from the
also
ads.
like what, like
Hello.
7 foot, like
Like
Extended
at
the
least
timer for
7.5
Fishing
feet
World
tall,
by
yeah.
some days. Oh, cool.
yeah.
Got them all out. Got the ads out. Sorry for
Even
zoning
if you were to
out.
wear like a full body cloak, you're still like
Did you
the
survive the
tallest
first
person
encounter
around.
intact?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
One
just
person
throw that
almost
out.
went down in the
Oh
first.
yeah,
the first
obviously, it's
one.
a fucking minotaur, but you know. He'll just kind of like
But yeah, we survived.
take a deep breath and just let out
Actually,
a
it was
long
like the
sigh.
second or third fight in the caves
Just like mentally
that
preparing himself for what he has to do.
Lurik actually did go
Before-
down, and I used my
Once
healing
again,
word
checking
on him.
around, make sure he wasn't followed, and then going up to the matriarch.
Yep. You approach her out in the field. She kind of cuts another bundle of wheat free and like pauses as she looks over to you. Kind of setting it aside in a basket. Just, hey, it's one of you lot. All right. What's
Oh
up?
yeah, I heard that. I heard people
He'll
mention
kindly
that,
he'll wordlessly
like
just
after
kinda
we had
reach
already
into,
done it, and we're like 1 or 2 weeks past it.
what's the item? Exactly.
I read that
Your-
somewhere that it's a
like the guild
famous
symbol?
Yeah.
first
he'll
encounter
wordlessly
wiper.
reach into his bag and
It's like,
pull
huh.
out the
We didn't see
like
too hard, but we did have some
crest
lucky rolls
showing the
and
symbol of
killed
the
some of them off
Slytherin,
the bat.
and then just a strained voice is like, "I'm here to collect a debt on behalf of the
Dragon of Icespire Peak is like that too.
She sees it, and the moment that she does, all of the warmth leaves her face. And she like slowly looks up at you.
Have you done Dragon of Icespire Peak?
Or just he just kind of like looks off to the side. He looks quite uncomfortable with the whole situation. Please, please don't make this any harder than it has to be.
You? What about me?
Harder than
I
it
did
has
not
to
want to get
be.
involved with them. My hands are tied.
I like this song.
Yeah, I'm real sympathetic to your plight. And she like she takes her sickle and just like throws it down into the dirt so it just stays there. And then she just moves wordlessly towards her house.
I mean, if it's a debt, they knew what they were getting themselves into.
He'll just kind of follow at a distance to not seem threatening.
Yep, she opens the door and walks inside.
He just kind of like awkwardly stands at the door, contemplating whether or not he should follow inside or not.
A few moments later, she reappears, kind of
Middle moment for
chucking
thine
it
of new journey
decently hard, so it
true.
like thumps into your chest with a bit of weight, and just that's half of it. You want the other half? You go find the druid Radoth out at Thunder Tree. Get the rest from him. And
Alright.
and she like looks at you. I see you around my son again, I will kill you. And she slams the door.
Shit.
He just kind of looks at the bag of money and just sighs.
Oh shit.
What in the hells have I gotten myself mixed up in?
Did you do what about Dragon of Icespire Peak? Have you done that one, Addy?
Would I know like the general direction I need to go to find this druid?
You've heard the name Thunder Tree a few times, but you don't know where it's at.
It was pretty good. Nice.
All right.
The what'd you think about the first encounters for
case,
those?
For
those.
I guess return to the town proper to see if I can find anybody who might know where that is.
A basilisk nest. Ooh, ideas.
Oh,
Oh,
we lost the lint
we
dog.
lost Argyle.
Argyle, no.
Lint dog has been banished.
No, Lint dog.
No.
How could this happen?
I think for now we're good to continue, and we'll just catch Argyle up whenever he
Yeah.
reappears. But you head into town, and as you
I'm-
do, you
I am the DM.
move up towards the
And the book
tavern,
says-
and you see Rax.
Hold on. I think it might be
moving
some of my
over.
turn soon, because I am in the tavern.
I will attempt to avoid being noticed because I really don't.
I'm in the
want to
tavern too.
Try and I
Uh,
believe.
yes, you are in the tavern as well, Astrid. You had a seat by a window, so
Yeah, I will. I
You know
will
what
be
I have to
attempting to
do.
do everything in
Perception.
my power to avoid being seen.
Yep,
Oh,
and you're gonna roll a 23.
dog's back.
hey, there's the dog.
Does your
Blip.
sneak beat a free?
Yeah, my internet blipped.
By default, it's going to be the 3. I get a +8 to it no matter what.
All right, well,
Oh,
I
you'll be
gotta.
fine.
9.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 +8. Yeah, no, that's over 20.
I called it. I was like, why? It's gonna be
I'll just assume
23.
Max is doing something akin to like telling that one kid the story about when they went to go fight the Red Brands because he told them in the first place. Just trying to hype up like this grand adventure they went on.
Yeah, like upon noticing Rax, Lurk just kind of like hastily like ducks into the shadows.
Right then.
And just kind of like skulks about trying to find just a way to get through without being seen to, try and figure out where he needs to go.
As you start passing by, you hear right next to you, "What are you doing?" And you turn
I
and
don't think
see
basilisk
Sildar
venom is
standing
used
there.
for healing potions. It's never said in the book what's
he
used for
just kinda,
healing
like,
potions.
If his face could go
Uh,
pale, it would. Ah, Sildar, hi. He kind of like whispers in a hushed tone. Listen, I'm trying
the
to do
first
something right
encounters, there
now,
was no
and
bandits
it's
or
personal matters. Could you
goblins.
maybe not alert?
Or there was no optional
bring
early
attention to the
quest, at
others?
least not in the book I have. It was 3 jobs on a job board. Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
It
no,
was
I'm
3
not
jobs on
about
the
to mess
job
up.
board.
And he like calls out Rax.
The lowest paying one is like, go tell a lady on a hill.
You motherfucker.
And there's a manticore there.
He just
A
kinda-
challenge rating
You
3
mean
kinda-
manticore
crime boy, aren't you?
for a level 1 party.
he
And
just
then one
kinda,
of them, the other one
he
is
just kinda,
Dwarven
like, glares
Excavation.
at Sildar.
There's 2 or 3
remember
ochre
this.
oozes, which are like challenge rating 2 and can one-shot people.
Yeah, what's up, Sildar?
And they can split.
Oh well.
And then it tells you to do 1 orc per party member, which is like
your friend here was
insane.
just passing by, and he like claps a hand on Lurk's back.
He like has to
The old books,
he
yeah.
suppresses a growl of annoyance.
Cloudy.
Ah,
How dare
Never
you
seen you
imply
ever.
I'm friends with this guy?
Oh shit, did I miss him like sitting down?
I was hoping to see you again. I know we haven't really talked a whole lot, but we've been good company, and I wanted you to be around later on when going through some things.
Oh, did Lyric sit down with us? Sorry. I missed that part.
No,
he
I've
was
been
trying
trying
to
to
leave.
sneak. I was trying
okay.
to sneak around, and then I got caught by Sildar,
Oh, okay.
and who immediately sold me out.
He's like, "Oh, Rex, you're over here." He's like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
Cal, he's a paladin. He's a narc.
True.
Fucking course he is. I even said like, "Hey, it's a personal matter. Can you just pretend you didn't see me?"
He's like,
And he's like,
"No."
"Nope."
Yeah, and
No.
and out of character, fucking Sildar just dealt with someone else hiding something in his life, and he's just like, I am not enabling this shit.
I think we have a different version of Icespire Peak,
But yeah,
because
he
I don't remember
hears, when you say
Yetis.
Rax is like, oh, you
You can pick your
going around
adventure,
for
though.
something?
Oh,
And what would that be?
I guess thinking on it might not pertain to you that much, but We found out that I'm missing a lot of memories, and we're gonna try to get them back and see if it helps.
Might
us
be
at
thinking
all.
of Icewind Dale.
Ah, so you decided to go through with removing the enchantments.
I think so. I admittedly don't know a lot about the Keeper, what their intentions were. I'd like to believe the best, but right now, we don't need that. We need information. And if I know anything, did know anything, it'd be good to get it out.
Very well. I suppose we should go and find Darren.
I don't think they'll be far, at least.
No, farm should, or the orchard shouldn't be too far from here.
And Sildar nods and just do make sure to go get your other friend. And he points through the window at where Astrid and
Orion.
Sparky are sitting down.
Oh, Sparky and Astrid, of course.
The fact that he said Sparky first.
Well,
Crazy.
before heading over, Lurk just kind of just glares at Sildar and just mouths to him, "I'll remember this."
Sildar just full on shrugs, like doesn't give a shit.
I rolled a 12 on perception. I don't think that's good enough for Rex to really notice what's going on.
No.
He's like, oh, Lurk's always like this.
Ooh.
This is how he talks.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of just like ignorantly just start headed out towards Astrid.
Lurk will just kind of follow.
Oh, hello, hello.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Oh,
Our
just
friend out here?
just this and that, helping our friend. Just sort of relaxing and enjoying the time.
And Sparky gives a little wave.
It's a little Sparky. I'm sure you've met.
Oh, yes, of course. We were all there together. We killed his friends. That's not important now.
I don't
Hmm.
think those were
Well-
his
Sparky kind of like
friends.
shifts his head back and forth, like he's like, friends.
Well, it has been nice having like a little break from all the, battling and adventuring
Murdering
and stuff.
people.
That too, strange voice. But we should probably start getting back on the trail before it runs dry, right?
I suppose.
Is there anything else you wanted to do here before we left?
Hmm.
To be fair,
You
you guys
mean-
did. Darren did tell you that he was going to let you guys sleep here for the night, and then you guys would go to Cragmaw tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was I there for that? I forget.
Yes.
Yes.
The entire party was there for that. He,
Okay, that was the start, yeah. I
yeah,
forget
he,
things.
No, it's no worries. Right now, you guys are gathering up to deal with Rax's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, well, we should at least get together, form a plan. I'm gonna go prove the memory thing. It might be a good idea. Maybe we can glean something out of it. Or maybe I'm useless. Who knows?
Giving a
I don't want
nod.
to think about it too hard.
Giving a nod because you can't see the nod. Nod.
All right.
So-
Well, shall we all go to the orchard then?
What now?
Sounds like a good plan. We're all together anyway.
How late is it?
I'd say around now it's like starting to become like evening, like the
Oh,
sun
okay.
is setting and everything.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking it was like 1 a.m. or something.
No.
Okay, so it's just dusk. It's like, oh, well. All right then. What do you think, Sparky?
Sparky like thinks about it and then just like points up towards the room to kind of like let you know that he'll be okay staying here.
Oh, all right. You Well, I suppose you wouldn't have a room. You want to bunk with us?
Sparky quickly nods.
All right. It's room, and then whatever the room is in relation to upstairs. Just pick wherever.
And Sparky nods, kind of hops down from his seat, and heads off.
Alrighty. Nice fella.
Also, just for my own sake, since my brain has already expunged the information, what was the name of the druid and the place I need to go to for the other half of the money?
It is Radoff and Thunder Tree.
Radoff.
Right off.
I will post it in our little Discord.
Okay.
But yes, the group of you head out from the tavern and move down the path to the orchard.
Yippee.
All right. Where's our little
You
man?
all arrive, and Darren opens the door for you all.
Little bow.
Nice to see you all can make it.
Of course.
Right.
Man of the hour.
He kind of waves for you all to come in.
And I will
Alright,
do
well.
such.
Yeah. Just gonna walk in.
He has some food and drink set up, just like out on the table and everything, and Moss is already inside. I'd say comfortable, but I don't know how comfortable Moss is most days.
Recently? Well, you see. Um. Yeah, he's sitting there already. He sees everyone come in. Just the gang's all here.
Yep. Whew. I don't know if I'm ready, but try my best to be.
Should be interesting.
All right.
I
He kind of gestures for Rex to sit down in a chair as he sits in the one across from it.
Okay. Excellent. It's kind of a follow suit. It's
All
gonna
right.
be like a painful thing.
It shouldn't be painful, but it will be a lot. Depending on how much time has been robbed from you, your mind might not even be able to comprehend all of it at once.
I can barely do that now.
Yeah, well,
Nico.
He-
Oh, whoa, whoa.
he kind of focuses two fingers
Oh,
together
whoa, 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 whoa,
and
whoa,
just
whoa.
gently presses them against Rex's forehead.
Oh, this is why I was sitting on the Discord screen, because that's how I mute and unmute.
She'll never be.
And then he casts Dispel Magic.
Oh, no, the music changed.
Counterspell. Nico. Wow, wow, wow.
just immediate concern.
I mean, he calls for the right.
Of course.
He calls for the right things for the moment.
Things.
The mood's important.
True.
As the spell fires off, for a second, it feels like everything falls away for Rex, where For a second, he's back in the labyrinth. And he's like walking down a path. And then suddenly he's a kid again and he's walking in a village. And then it splinters and he's back sitting on the cart with Gundren. And it splinters again. And it's like all of the moments of his life are cracks forming in a big wall before it finally shatters. And Rex, you remember being maybe about 11 years old. You were at the edge of the woods. It was usually fine to come out here, but something was different. And as you looked up at the sound of something almost tearing, you see a shimmering wound in the air and a kitsune stepping out of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
The threads, they're all connected.
And the kitsune pauses and looks at you and immediately has a look of horror.
Well, that's not very nice.
I mean, to be fair, if you opened.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Is
No,
this
no, go ahead.
it's kind of memory where I interact with it, or is it more like it goes around me?
You can interact
I
with it.
thought of that too, Shoko, but I didn't want to say it because I wasn't muted. Pause. It paused.
Recognize that creature. It's the same thing as Astrid, right? Kind of like
Huh?
experimenting. Like he's picked up by the fact that Astrid now has a second tail. So like one of the first things is like check the amount of tails on the creature.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, this one has about 5, you'd say.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not her. Like, can I interact with him? It's like, hello. Oh.
And you can see your child self kind of voicing a similar thought, but as the memory plays, the kitsune doesn't look at the child you, the kitsune looks at the adult you.
Hi, Hedgie. Hello.
Hmm.
What are you doing? You're not
Who
supposed to
are
be
you?
here.
Hell are you doing out there?
Are they a god or a chronomancer? Or
Now, I'm trying to find my friend. I'm trying to find myself. I'm lost.
I don't know how they let you out.
Oh no, is the
Not
keeper
happen
a
again.
kitsune?
What do you mean? Who are you? Out of where?
Nuggies.
How are you
A
looking my memory?
cutie. Is that me?
The figure scowls before turning to the child and just raising up a hand. And in an instant, the child you goes unconscious and falls to the ground.
No, Rex.
And they grab the child you by the horn and then pull you back through the tear.
Oh shit.
And as he looks back at you, I will find you and put you back in that prison where you belong.
Oh
And
fuck.
with that, he closes the tear. And that's it for this session.
That's fucked up.
Hooray!
Yippee.
Hedgy, hedgy.
Oh my lord.
Wahoo!
Just
Alright.
more trauma. Let's go.
Yippee.
Rax joins the trauma club.
Yoo-hoo! And we were all bound to get there eventually.
We have jackets. Yup, end of the session. Zowie.
Welcome to the
Man.
club. The bar's on the left.
I mean, I don't have trauma yet.
Not yet.
Keyword. Yet.
Yet. I'm chilling, man.
My yes, I hope you all had a wonderful session.
Yeah, thank you.
Yippee.
Man.
Yeah, Hedgehog, it's been 4 hours since we started.
Yeah, that happens.
So, yeah, of course we're getting close to the end of the session. It is quite late.
It's never too late for trauma.
True.
Yippee.
Maybe.
I was dreading the whole farm thing the entire time.
Yeah. Good.
I don't know what that farm lady expects to I don't know how she intends to make good on her threat, but
I don't think you want to find out.
I mean, I'm not exactly gonna go out of my way to try and, provoke her,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't even want to do this in the first place.
Listen, there's nothing more scary than an angry mom. You don't test that.
She just throws a fucking chunk at me. I just fucking instantly die. Like no death saves at all, just dead on the floor.
Power word, fuck you.
Yeah.
Power word chunkla.
What's a chunkla?
Chunkla.
It's sandal.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Cal, you had to be a dirty little crime boy. This is what you get.
Mhm.
It was not by choice.
That doesn't matter. You were still a dirty little
I
crime
mean,
boy.
Kalmar and the fucking creator.
Yes,
made
the
that choice.
creator chose this path, but the character did not.
No.
The character has no idea the fucking outside forces at play.
Well, no, but this is the path that he's on, and he gets to be a dirty little crime boy, and this is what he gets to deal with.
I find it funny how you had Sildar there just fucking waiting.
Just what are you doing?
It's like nah.
But
It's
yeah,
like,
I am very happy with today's session. I got to.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's
make
see.
sure
This
everybody
music
had some good
is the
moments.
shared music
I
that
am
Snow is playing, and
drip-feeding
it's
Astrid's backstory because I find that fun.
drip,
And
drip,
now
drippy
makes me
drop.
wonder if our stories are somehow related.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Considering it's a fucking terror in reality, the
Let's
same thing that sent
see.
her
This
to, this
is
plane
The
of
Adventure
existence?
Begins. Fantasy
Probably.
exploration music.
Yeah.
It's not Skyrim.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure, like me tucking the conspiracy board behind a fucking behind a wall, just like I'm sure it's fine, and there's nothing going on.
That was earlier. I was like, I'm eating dinner, and we get into a little soup sandwich thing, and I'm like, oh god, and here's the pegboard. I was like, I just apparently unlocked the crazy room.
Yeah, we're slowly getting pieces of everybody's background.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Moss.
I mean, his background is he trained at an academy.
Yeah.
He set out to fulfill
His thing is
like
his whole story is more focused on the now.
Yeah.
Does
It
have
doesn't
the
mean that
same
there
feel.
aren't.
You're right.
It doesn't mean that there aren't things going on and things that Moss
Oh, I
doesn't
know.
know. I've
no, of course
laid the
not.
groundwork.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just at the current juncture, it's his story is more focused on the now. The rest of us are kind of getting our little stories pieced together.
Moss's background prior to all of this was much less dramatic. He had a relatively good childhood. He went to a pretty cool school.
He's a preppy boy.
He was a fucking nerd.
The nerd.
Yeah, no. Moss was very much like fucking nice clothes, fucking nice school,
Yeah,
Or varsity jacket.
bright and shiny, ready to take on the world.
yeah.
And
then he got
clapped back.
and then he went out there and he's like, oh wow, the world's kind of like gross.
And then you
Oh man,
have
like shit kind of
Yes,
sucks.
happy
and
birthday.
then just like slash cut to him murdering a person in a dark basement as his blood drips on a book and just like shit's so bad, shit's so bad.
and
Ooh, I got up
then you
here.
have friggin' Astrid over here. Just something happened with her father that got her and her mother sent to the current
The
plane.
material plane.
Yeah, the material plane, and then child labor, blah blah blah, all that.
That's
Boy.
Oh,
a
labor,
good
blah blah
point,
blah.
too.
Whatever.
That's a good point. Moss is from the Feywild, where it was pretty cool. Probably some part of the summer court.
The
And then you have
Sealy.
Moss, like from a pretty cool place. Lyric from the like utilitarian fucking compound.
Yeah.
then Rax, the Minotaur in the labyrinth, who encountered a strange being that also has threatened to imprison him again.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's
And
pronounced
Astrid on the
Sealy. Oh, sorry.
Astrid on the run from her home realm,
Space cops.
waiting for her father to reappear.
He
And
said he was
Come
getting
on,
milk.
Dad.
getting
No.
separated from her mom. At
Milk's
some
been
point.
awfully late.
The milk.
He went up to get milk and cigarettes.
Yeah.
Milk's been awfully late, Dad. Been waiting a while.
It better be
just
fucking
tapping the foot, just like any day now.
that milk's gonna be not cold anymore.
Ah, you're gonna let the milk warm up. Do you want that?
I mean, by this point, the
The
milk
milk
has to
is
be
long since it's
solid.
expired.
Finally aged to
Yeah, it is
cheese.
Long
It
since
yeah, it
expired.
has to be aged cheese at this point.
Oh.
You know that one Futurama quote? It's like, why is there yogurt in this hat? Well, it used to be milk, but time makes fools of us all.
That's amazing.
Perfectly applicable to that scenario.
Exactly.
How about it never really
there's
explains
yogurt.
why it's in the hat?
Well, what you don't?
The
Never mind.
Sealy
In your
core.
hat.
You don't drink hat milk?
Yeah, hat
do
milk.
that, like-
I always keep milk in my hat for an emergency.
You never know when you'll need calcium.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Pocket milk.
Fucking wild though that Lurg's one of Lurg's friends' brothers tried to fucking kill them all simply because he got pissy over a damn deer.
Yeah, I assume your kind is very like wild hunter kind of clan style.
No, I get the feeling that that guy was way out of line.
Yeah, oh,
Uh,
definitely.
he's-
The mom
he's-
killed him.
You're out of line, buddy.
Like being mad would be one thing, but he went way far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he swung at his sister. She dodged. I shoved him away from her, and then he
You pulled the
fucking
knife.
stabbed me. After that point, it was all right, motherfucker, die.
Oh, I'm trying to get
I'm
up to the roof
sure
here.
Be alive anymore.
everything is fine.
I don't
Yeah.
I'm
believe you.
sure the village.
We're all
is
happy here.
Totally chill.
Hey, Snow. I
Yeah.
don't believe you.
Only don't feel
What?
hamburgers. I run around.
But
Hey,
but
everything's
look, on the
okay.
bright side,
It's cool.
we have a new character.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sparky.
No,
Sparky's not really new, but
You talking about Pyrite?
we're talking about Pyrite.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the little owl.
Bird up.
No,
she's super
nothing
cute,
is
yeah.
going to
Oh, yeah.
happen to her. Smile.
Moss has got a girlfriend.
No, he doesn't.
Moss has got a girlfriend.
if if with the scenario he's in right now, even if someone was like, "Hey, do you want to like be a thing?" He'd be like, "You're probably gonna die, so no."
It's like, man, if you want to date, you gotta meet my weird, eldritch, extra-dimensional father first.
he'd be like, "My relationship status is currently it's complicated."
Like I'd like to introduce you to my really uncool vampire daddy.
I don't know. Have we established he's not cool yet?
Hey, it could be fine.
We made it.
I'll enjoy her.
I'm
I'll
sure
enjoy
the
her.
guy who made you wake up with blood in your mouth is totally chill.
He
You just give him a
probably
chance.
has a reason. It might not be a very good one, but I'm sure he has one.
Maybe he just
Oh,
thinks you're really
and-
funny to toy with.
Is this the
Well,
bargaining
don't
stage?
forget-
Oh, no, denial. It'd be more like denial, right?
I guess so,
Probably, yeah.
Well, it's like I'm sure he has a reason. I'm sure it's not a very good one, but I'm sure he has one. Or at least in his mind, it's a good one. But
And don't think that Lurk has forgotten that he's going to interrogate Moss.
I landed on
that's
the.
on the level of things Moss is afraid of. That's not very high.
Oh,
I know. But that doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
Although he is just having Sildar to be not dead. He is very. He doesn't super love that it happened, but
At least he's not dead.
I do love
Yeah.
the double trauma of like, okay, it's like it's better that he's alive now, but it's also fucking with me in a different way.
well, I mean, because
Because-
it's like he's back, great. That's not a problem. I still remember killing him. That is a problem.
So it seems like the only
It's
person out of line here is you.
fine.
maybe it seems like you should nut up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Oh, that's rich coming from the one who has stabbed people and been like, eh. This is kind of gross. Killing people's kind of gross. When I do it with my sword, I can feel them die.
Going down the chimney. Yup. You jolly
On
me
the flip
fluff.
side, Moss just
I
lets
bring you
people die.
presents. Wee.
Very handy.
Moss just looking at people and they die, just like, I can emotionally distance myself from this. They're just dying.
That chimney there. This world has the old
Steve,
physics
next
where when you
time-
jump and press forward,
Toll the
you
Dead,
keep
I
your height.
imagine, like,
So I went all the way up there and then did the
They
forward
hear the
spam,
bell.
which hurt my finger all the way on
him
top of the chimney.
conjuring it. I don't know what that would feel like, honestly.
Because I can. Ew, murder. Ew.
Maybe Moss isn't paying attention to how it feels, and Maybe that'll be a thing at some point. I don't know.
I mean, it probably feels like probably doesn't
I can get up there
understand
from
how
here, I
he's doing
think.
it necessarily speaking. He just knows that he can, and it probably feels cold and dark.
Yep. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. There's a ladder right here.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell
There's a ladder right here.
to explain
So that's why there's a
manifesting,
mirror up here.
necrotic powers of, just being able to suddenly talk to ghosts and shit.
I mean, when you kill enough people,
I mean, yeah.
when you kill
You
enough
stupid
people,
kitsune. Yeah, it's me. I'm
and
you
it
dumb
starts to
little
weigh on your
kitsune.
conscience.
I
You're
mean,
silly.
I've already
Just
kind
a
of lost
silly
count
little
of how many
gal.
kills I have so far.
But okay, I think I need to wait out my stream.
Murder, but
Yeah.
why?
I'm like
Hitchhike,
that too,
D&D.
Zentha. Don't worry.
Murder is like one
Murder.
of the most common activities.
Yeah,
Murder. But
and
why?
Lyric comes from like an entire tribe of people whose sole purpose is learning how to kill something that is very dangerous.
This is very different from the other party we have, which tries to avoid it at all costs.
The other party who are just having. They are so not full of trauma.
Yeah, no, they're having a wonderful time.
Well, it's upper cloudy. Cloudy keeps getting.
Yeah, Cloudy got
Just-
charmed and then failed the charm save like 3 times, and then got lightning blasted and then got thunder waved.
Like, and then he got fucking slapped by an ooze.
Yeah, he got
Cloudy
one
is
shot
just-
by an ooze.
Cloudy is like all the enemies are looking at him being like, wow, this guy's like a twig. I'm just gonna.
He's a punching
whack."
bag. Oh my goodness.
He is just.
Well,
He is
first,
the nerd. They bully
hello,
in the
Sky
hallway for his
Wishes.
lunch money.
Thanks, Cal. Skywish. Oh, you did do Skywish. Okay.
They just see
Minecraft.
his nice
Hello.
clothes, and they're like, this
D&D.
guy's a nerd. I'm gonna bully him.
Cloudy, poor Cloudy. Yeah.
He'll be fine. He'll walk it off.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We love you, Cloudy. Oh yeah,
Walk it off.
Alistance would have got one shot. His racial ability has now saved him twice.
This adventurer is as fragile as his choice in computer vice.
Roll the Chimera.
Oh,
Hello,
that's-
snow people.
That's good.
God, like anytime I think about that stupid fucking mouse he bought, I just get angry. It's like you spent over $100 on that piece
we
of
love
shit.
the Cloudy.
Cal, pick your
No
battles,
bully.
man.
I am picking my battles, and this is a battle I'm going to pick because it's a stupid fucking spending of money.
We all have our hobbies.
That's not a hobby. That's just a fucking stupid idea.
No, it is. It's a hobby.
Okay, it was literally a
Exactly.
circuit board with buttons.
Because the internet, his hardware, software, his fantasy conflicts. God, he's so fucking dead.
Something has its misfortune ready for
Yep.
him. Yeah. Although I can't help but feel like he brings it upon himself.
He-
Yeah.
He kind of
fun
does.
way.
Misfortune is.
Oh, there's a cage here. What the fuck?
Damn, Cal, we found your hobby.
Fuck you. No, the universe just has a fucking vendetta against me for something. I don't know what, but
Messing with circuitry.
It's like
I-
I said. I don't know what you did in a past life, man.
I don't know either. But like, whoever's preying on my downfall, please stop. You won.
I give. I tap out. I'm done. It doesn't ask for it like Lil. That is an extremely fair point, though.
Bro.
Cal's like, please stop. Lilt's like, please continue.
Mountain Cloudy, but
I just thought of something so stupid, and it's so true.
what?
You try to play a character as much as you can, right? Like you try to
Mhm.
be true to the character. You try to metagame or whatever. But sometimes, well, I mean, your own personality will always show through to a certain extent. And sometimes your own foibles and flaws will come through, whether you mean for them to or not. And in the case of Moss with Pyrite, the shirt,
The shirt.
it's, the shirt, the piece of art I have with the shirt says, "If you're, please explicitly state if you're flirting with me."
Oh.
It's
Oh, I can just get up
so
here.
true of me not being able to tell.
Me too, Crispy. Me
Uh-oh.
too.
The snow has just vanished. I
All
think
her
the
internet,
clipped.
her internet's
No,
She's
no.
fucking dead.
Snow
But no,
so
that is.
fucking dead.
I'll wait for her to come back, but that is so fucking accurate.
Where'd she now?
Of
Welcome back, Snow.
Hi, Snow.
Uh,
I don't know if you
No.
heard me, but that the interaction between Moss and Pyrite was very much, yeah, that shirt. That was that was me being like, I can't tell.
Rolling that 20 on insight. Nah, I still can't tell.
No, the me double checking was because oh, it is that bad. Where I'm like,
Oh, I
I
saw that
think
piece
I
of art in the
understand.
wild.
I think I understand what's happening here, but I'm not sure.
Yep, he's been annoying. But annoying.
I'm waiting for my Murphy's Law effect to start kicking in D&D, and I'm dreading it.
What do you mean? What, you're just gonna start rolling ones constantly?
Yes.
That is statistically improbable. To the
Yes.
I mean, when rolling heads and tails, you can have heads or tails 6 to 7 times in a row.
Argyle.
yes, Cal, I know your luck, but I'm thinking of the pure mathematics here. That would be
Not necessarily just
Skill
ones, though.
stats in
I
the
mean, like
int.
dog shit rolls in general.
Yeah, it's called V.
okay. I mean, if you start expanding it beyond just ones, I mean, like
I can turn it off.
you start getting into probability and like
Probability.
it's possible. I've seen people make terrible rolls consistently. Murph.
Murph.
Um,
Oh, woo.
but like I just don't see it.
All right. I'm going to bring up the dice roller. It's probably going to,
See,
be...
no, but see, you're also benefiting from the fact that you're a rogue, and rogues are good at like most everything.
Yes. But that doesn't necessarily account for, really low rolls.
But you have such high bonuses, it kind of makes up for it. I'm not letting you give into despair.
Let's see. Okay, dice roller. Bring that up.
Stop wishing this upon your character.
I'm not.
You
I'm
are
just
at
preparing
this
for the
point.
inevitable.
I would counter with there is no such thing as luck.
Look, this is
I would beg to fucking differ.
you can't suddenly acquire
Okay.
Thorn's luck.
You can't say that luck's not real, but you can argue that everybody has the same amount of luck.
I can argue it's not real. At least not in a superstitious or supernatural sense. As a concept, it exists.
Luck's not supernatural, it's just inherently a passive.
Yeah, as a
event.
concept, it exists.
Just Lurik is not gonna become Thorn. It's fine.
Wow. Fucking
Aw.
rude.
Poor Crispy.
Hey, I say that.
Fuck is real.
point
Well, I
of,
don't believe it.
love this fucking guy.
So do
I
I.
want him to be my friend. I don't think I actually met him yet. I'm pretty sure you've known in the same room.
Yeah, no,
No, you guys
been.
have been in the same room. You guys got introduced to each other, but you guys haven't really had a conversation.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, Thorn, I've heard of you. I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. And then
Aw,
Moss was
okay,
like, "No,
Coffee,
that's
I'll
not
take
what
that one."
means."
Yeah, Moss had to have a whole conversation with him, like,
Yeah,
just
okay, I
because
remember.
someone is named the same thing doesn't mean that they are that thing.
Thank God Lily's not around. Sage is dead, so that's out of the question. But it's just like
It's going to keep happening.
if we keep meeting people with item names, Moss is just
Man.
like, oh, for the love of God.
What happens if we call someone a dickhead?
But I think from this point on, though,
Yeah, it's
every
confirmation
long or
bias.
short rest, I'm going to be dedicating time to trying to
Like in my
to
idle
crack that
game.
stupid fucking journal.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Like
I
in my
must
like in
know.
my idle game. There's a
Here-
game where you
here we
like
go, Snow. You got to pull up random.
pop
You gotta write,
tiles
like, a
to try to
full
find the hole to the
cipher,
next layer.
a full custom, a
And
full custom,
there's times where like it's literally the last
substituted
rock that I
cipher.
click,
It'd be like, here, Cal. Here
and I'm
you
like,
go.
what
You
the
better
fuck?
look up your
There's like no way.
You
And
think I
then
fucking won't?
my brain will just
I know you
ignore the
will.
next few times where I get it in the first few clicks.
Double replacement cipher.
And then the one where I find it last will happen again. I'm like, oh, this is statistically impossible.
I'm going
Ugh.
to hate every second of it, and
Even
be
though I'm
bashing my head through the
ignoring
wall by the end of
all
it,
the
but
times I
will
find it
fucking do
first, which balance it out.
It's honestly really fun to do.
Just turns out to be somebody's diary.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point.
I would love if like Moss teaches Rex how to write. Lyric eventually steals the diary, opens it up, and there's just
Shut up,
Rex
Stella.
writing the diary because they don't know there's already words in there.
Rax trying to just like practice writing has acquired through some means Moss's tome. Moss is like, no.
I'm concerned of the implications of like Rax getting a hold of fucking the book.
Starts writing fan fiction about his friends.
Oh
please.
no!
Please don't do that.
He's so funny. And like Valentine's like, what the fuck is he writing in my book? Why are you guys holding hands?
Oh yeah, we're not playing D&D
No, it would
anymore.
be-
I
it
can
would
go
be
select a
like,
world.
Fucking Tom Riddle's journal where you write in it, it can write back. He's just like, please
Oh,
stop.
VR poker.
Just please. This is awful. I don't want to read this.
Amazing to think about from some kind of
There's still that don't breathe.
like
Just
you
an
have
elder
also really
vampire.
It's really cute to also imagine that just like they just start writing back and forth, and it just
They become
becomes like
fucking pen
just
pals.
Oh yeah, there was a 3D marble racing. 32 people.
like, where's my book? And Rex is like, oh, someone I've been talking to. I was like, you what?
You guys get to be fucking pen pals.
Like, no wonder you love books so much. This is awesome. I never knew
Just,
books could
So
talk.
Jank, well, we're about
Just
to go
fucking
learn.
Kronk energy, like
Yes.
full on.
True crispy. True. Hi cutie. Hi Cloudy.
Absolutely not. Although, I know this is, I don't have a whole lot to go on, but in my mind, Valentine is very reminiscent of, damn it, what's his name?
Hello, Raw Marble, yeah.
Takes place in Toussaint with, what's this fucking character's name?
What?
Regis.
Mm.
Character's name is Regis. He's a
funnels and shit, and the ball
vampire
just immediately go
wizardry.
toward the lowest point of any item.
He's a friend of Geralt's.
I can drop that immediately through the
Just this
spigot.
old,
Huh.
super old, insanely powerful
Citadels and
vampire.
centaurs very similar to go to. Wait, doesn't matter. It's cloudy. Oh, for the conversation
yeah, I'd
earlier.
have to rewatch a little bit to know if they have similar vibes.
Or cloudy.
Regis is much less evil.
Meh. Why is it all strays? It's like the fucking oops all berries cereal. Oops, Captain Crunch just dropped oops all strays.
Bork.
Damn.
Bork.
I do.
Yeah, of
I
course,
do like
Crispy.
Darren, like, have you tried talking to him? Moss, like,
Have you done the hey Shoko? Have you done? I think I have it in favorites.
I mean, it can't hurt to
If you
try.
like the,
yeah, but that's like being put in the same room. It's just like, oh yeah, just go have
If
a
you
chat with
like-
Dracula, and you're like, oh no.
it's not marble racing, but if you
That
like a
is
marble
fair. That is very
world
fair.
done
Just like,
well,
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's like, oh, it's this thing that can
Imbo
literally
Rhino.
control me against my
Hello.
will has been around for untold centuries. Yeah, I just want to go have a chat with him. That's
Oh
not
well.
just like talking to your boss. That's like, oh fuck.
You must be this.
Have you ever done this one?
I keep hearing about.
Yeah, okay,
This one
so
is really
Rax
fun,
has
and they
the
actually have really good
blissful
physics.
ignorance trait.
Yeah.
I can't close the portal apparently. No, I haven't. It's really good,
I was
really
always
fun.
worried, like,
and they actually do. The
I
balls
wanna
do
bomb that
react to
barbarian
all the
save,
physical
which is
things you put in it.
fucking
So,
dumb idiot rocks.
hey,
Like, I'll
let's see.
make a
Color
pitch for us. I'll
1,
play it kinda
color
dumb,
2, respawn
but I'll
marble.
put more
Oh,
heart into it, you know.
pink marble.
And
Like I
like,
said,
Yo,
to
we got
me-
pink.
To me, he doesn't read as dumb. He reads
No.
more
Color
as
2.
just like it's just the
Where's color
naive thing.
2?
It's just the
Yeah.
he's inexperienced.
Yo, we have a British
Yeah,
person.
no,
It's
it's
color
not.
with an
It's not
O-U-R.
stupid. It's naivete.
What?
We have color with O-U-R.
Oh, I
Color.
fucking dropped the ball.
I think the trouble
Except
is when I
You
was
really
raised,
dropped the
like,
ball on that one.
Orc barbarian kind of like grog smash beauty pebble.
Except for the
Reggie,
whole
hello.
everything is a map.
Dishonest ads. Oh, a blimey,
I
mate.
mean, think of it this way: like, how often do you run into things like paper and like a labyrinth and like
Type.
when he's finally learning what a map is, it is this.
Oh, that's
It has
cool.
all this stuff on it. He goes, oh, so this is what a map is.
Yeah,
Then
but
you
like
see
a
someone
map
else.
has drawings on it. Other things have just words.
Yeah, what is words but like glyphs? You know, they're just drawings in smaller form. There's a bunch of small
Yeah, but they're
drawings.
not like.
What
they're
is a
clearly
word but a
not
miserable pile of
the
letters?
representation of a place.
Well, you know that now, but how is he supposed to know that?
Vice, I have a question.
Mhm.
Why is your Discord reactive thing a shrimp?
I was
shrimping.
Telling someone to notice.
So do we just carry our ball over?
Yeah, carry your balls.
I would just like, if I do this, when will
I love the
someone
AI.
Wait, what happened?
Apache, Himbo,
Look
hi,
at
hi,
full stream.
hi. Oh, right. I have to take
my God,
off
we went with
the,
similar
oops, not that.
Shit.
There we go. He's a shrimp. He's a shrimp.
What the fuck is that?
It's a shrimp.
Where did I've seen
Ooh,
the
oh, shit.
fish? That's new.
I got an even newer one. Hold on.
Oh no.
I got
Oh,
this one
God.
today. Here it is. Now you're gonna love this one.
Oh yeah.
Basil Mage.
Are we?
They do pretty cute stuff. If I shrimp it. Oh my god, it's the Scrungle.
Oh my god.
Krillin, one of the Krillian
Dude.
shrimp. The Scrungle.
A s-
Scrungle.
A strong breeze and you will
Yeah.
you
No
will
harm in
be
that, Annie.
gone. Vice will be taken away.
Oh, what? What the hell? Our balls are touching.
Yes, like you just
I've
sent
been
this to me
fucking with
earlier
Cash
today
App
out of
for a long
nowhere.
time. As long as you're not stupid,
Oh
you'll
my
be fine.
God.
I
There
need
is
your note.
not a
you go.
single thought. Fuck, that reminds me of a video. Hang on.
There's not a thought behind those eyes, and there's nothing between those ears.
That
Is
is
this the pre-made?
perfect.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Here, this is so perfect.
I
for this
just-
device.
Okay.
Wearing deer effect.
Ah, I
Somebody's
fell.
art style.
No. That was like hitting an invisible wall. I love how they just put this course together with like planes.
Teleport your marble here. Oh, okay.
Oh. Click me to release. I mean,
3,
Wait.
2. I'm gonna be.
let me do it in first person
It's
view.
just- You cannot expect
Oh yeah, get your
them
get your
to
camera,
do
get your
anything.
drone or
Be a
whatever.
fucking
Yeah.
dingus.
Yeah, no, deer are very dumb.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They
Yeah,
are like
so-
they are like dumb, but they like hit with the
Man,
force
this
of a
takes me
truck.
back to my fucking childhood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be
Like you could
autistically
fucking
into these.
full on slam into a deer with your car, and they'll walk
ready?
away just
Oh, yeah.
fine sometimes. Meanwhile, your car is
Oh, yeah.
fucking totaled.
Not only
like-
will they walk away, they'll walk away and look at you like, "Whoa, man, what the hell's your
Gotta
problem?"
say something.
Yippee.
That deer just like runs
Let's see
into
here.
the house or something.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it just like slammed into the building
What's
and
poppin'?
immediately
Oh,
turned
hi.
around and went in the opposite direction.
It's like he says, I get that they did not evolve to live in the universe which we have built around them.
But, oh my god.
That building was stationary.